I have returned.
Fix
No one
this.
cares.
So we're all here.
Alright, finally.
Now I know how I fixed it before.
Did you?
Oh god.
Oops.
Here's your digital blueprint.
Oh no!
Turn
Was it-
down.
No, I just had to fill the entire screen with the image, like magnify enough to where I don't get
I
any of the
got it.
bright whites. I don't get the background.
It's a pretty baller cathedral.
Mm-hmm.
Max, whenever you're ready.
Alright. Stop done. As you guys just kind of meandering around, kind of getting used to your situations with varying levels of success and degree, you guys kind of hear over the intercom of these tunnels. Will the most recently formed group please come to the main lobby? Your guys are going to get your first mission.
Oh boy.
I have to leave my doggy here.
Woof.
I'm sure there's
You're
plenty
dope.
of room in the van.
Woof woof.
Moo.
Why does my dog sound like a 40-year-old chain smoker?
Woof woof woof.
Son of a bitch.
Maybe it is.
Bags, Amir, did you ever figure out what kind of dog that is?
Oh my fuck.
I already freaking said! Jesus
I'm sorry.
Christ. People keep asking me this and I said it like 3 different times.
Well, I'm sorry. I was not a part of any of those times.
He's sorry. He's hot.
I am
He's-
sorry. I am completely
Well,
sober.
Mir, you also have to recall he's high right now.
No, I am completely sober.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
God.
he's not high right now.
This even sounds earlier betraying your truth.
Alright, so
He
what
got
you're
higher
saying
earlier.
is
No, no, no,
you
no.
took
That
every
was some-
excuse that would be invaluable and you threw it out the window. Now you have no excuse, good sir.
I have no excuse except for the fact that I was not a part of any of those conversations. Where
Alright,
she'd
say,
that's-
It's an Irish sheepdog, if I remember correctly.
Okay, now I have an idea of what to draw on the next raft,
Yeah, yes.
rather than just placement dog 1.
Placement
Oh,
dog.
it's cute.
Alright.
Doge.
That will work.
Doge.
All right, let's go.
It's an English sheepdog. Big
My
fluffy
bad.
dog.
It's a
Gotcha.
different part of the United Kingdom.
Yeah, the dog's pretty cute too.
Ew.
So fluffy.
I wonder if he just likes me because I'm male man.
Oh my god, alright. As you guys kind of all gather up in, some of you kind of see a familiar person, Noah, along with, a couple others. A man none of you have ever seen before, and Constantine looming over the other 3 of them.
God, fuck.
And as you all kind of assemble in front of them, Noah just kind of begins to speak. Alright now, boys and girls, I know a lot of you, maybe all of you, haven't seen these 2 wonderful people, as he kind of Will Smith set the other 2 people that you guys have not seen.
Don't look that wonderful to me.
Right.
Noah just he puts a finger up and he opens his mouth like he's gonna say something. Okay, carry on. I just want to introduce you guys to our wonderful, wonderful, lovely Spade of Hearts, Liliana, and our very intelligent, very capable
Spade of hearts.
Spade of Hearts.
Ace.
Yes. The Spade of
Ace of
Hearts.
spades.
Ace of Spades.
God.
Oh my god.
It's just,
Noah
it's just,
Noah
Okay.
kind of stops, and you just hear him whispering, "Shit." Ah.
Shit, I fucked it all up.
Did he get a 1?
As he kind of corrects himself, I mean Ace of Spades, Liliana, and our very intelligent, very incapable, sometimes stuck up, Ace of Diamonds, Cameron. And you see him just kind of elbow Constantine a little bit. Constantine, come on! Constantine, please! And you see Constantine just kind of slowly raise up one of those little party poppers with confetti, as just very flaccidly pulls on that.
What's up, Constantine?
Actually, Vin's going to take a good look at Constantine because his only notice of. Oh wait, no, wait. Never mind. Sorry.
No, what was that? Go ahead, say it.
I was going to say his only knowledge of Constantine would be Noah saying, "No, we don't need to bring in Constantine."
So do you stare at Constantine?
Not stare, just kind of look at him.
Examine.
You feel that the moment you look at him,
Acknowledge.
he looks right back at you. He
Can
doesn't
I
turn his
roll-
head. He doesn't turn his head. You just feel his eyes pierce through you.
Can I roll a wits and medicine to give him a medical rundown to see what the fuck is wrong with him?
Yo.
Fucking giant.
What's wrong with who?
Constantine.
Go for it.
Alright.
I don't really understand why you would want to.
Because he's fucking huge and having
Yeah.
weird shit on his arms and shit.
Well, those are covered up.
Oh, well, he's still fucking huge.
It's fucking huge.
Excuse me, sir. Why are you big?
Wow, that's a large man.
And he's wearing a gas mask. I mean,
That
there's only so many weird things that he could be doing. He could be covering up, like, fucking shingles or some shit.
Yeah, essentially,
Oh my god.
everyone who looks at Constantine, he's covered head to toe.
Like, it's suspiciously covered up. He may have a condition or some shit. I don't know. That's what I'm looking at.
Well, and as you look at this man, it's very clear that you're not sure. He may have a thyroid problem. Perhaps
This
some
man looks
issue.
like-
Go ahead.
Huh? No, go ahead. Sorry.
Perhaps some. You're not sure if he may or may not have breathing issues, as he's kind of very mildly Darth Vadering it up in there.
So,
muscles, though.
Alright, checklist. Lungs,
And
not available for reallocation. Done.
God.
I'm joking.
as you're not quite sure, you have a thought of maybe he has a skin condition, but also at the same time maybe he's just very modest.
Shock. So what's the mission?
I imagine Tammy's standing there. Oh my.
Oh my.
God.
Tammy looks straight on her head and Sorry.
George Reed Alexis.
The box kicks him in the chin.
oh wait, shit.
The box isn't here.
Yeah, unfortunately,
box
Box has
I-
to stay.
I have to do one thing really quick.
Alright.
Are you leaving us?
No. Because gender fluid character.
Oh. What are you today?
Female.
Alright.
E.
As you guys kind of ask, Noah just kind of he looks at you guys and then looks at Liliana, kind of slowly elbows Liliana.
Seems like this group doesn't quite know what they're doing yet.
Alright, so Liliana steps forward. She is a woman of about average height, and probably and is one of the most, if not the most, depending on where your taste stand, beautiful people on the planet. And she's just kind of wearing a standard business attire, holding a clipboard containing all the information that is what you guys require. I'm not gonna. I have too much of a headache to bother with the accents right now. So
Just do what I do. Don't give a fuck. Forsake the accents.
So she steps forward and says, "It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Liliana, and I am your ace of spades. I am your master of intelligence here. Some of you may or may not know the esteemed Constantine and Mr. Noah Boone. And this other gentleman here, who none of you who have met, is Cameron Weiss. He is our great engineer." And Cameron kind of stands at attention, and he looks at all of you and says, "None of you fucking forget that."
Okay then.
And Liliana says, "Yeah, he very much fancies himself as a god of engineering, so to speak."
No, we'll just kind of pipe up. Whether that's true or not is up to who you ask.
Jesus. The hostility.
As Weiss gives Noah a mean look.
Noah's still smiling.
Weiss,
It's
you
very
should be
unsure. It's very unsure if that smile falters or not.
It was not really effective?
Our mission.
Yes, getting to that. Keep yourself calm. She moves through some papers on her clipboard saying, "Okay, we've got two things. One, some of you will be going out on a patrol. There are some things out there that need to be kept an eye on, and we need some people to make sure that things stay in place and nothing gets too out of hand. And the others of you, so you should choose, we need supplies. So you will be going on a supply run to get some medical supplies from our local hospital, everyone's favorite place in this town."
I have a feeling this is a bad idea.
Both missions of which should propose the same amount of danger and the same amount of, well, hopefully success and minor account of injuries. We tend to always have some sort of injury whenever people go out on patrol.
I have a slight question.
Yes.
Noah will point at you. Yes,
So-
you, sir, in the front row.
What dangers are we expecting to be looming about?
Well, the dangers of the outside are pretty evident. One, you are exposed and out in the open. Easy for any of the fancy things running around out here. And the hospital, well, let's just say it's not really where the nicest people are go.
If I may ask, what kind of hospital are you sending us into?
Possibilities of what?
I assume, how big is this hospital?
It's not a giant hospital. This town is only so big, so the hospital is only about 4 floors high, with with one sub level, and it doesn't cover a large space. So it shouldn't take too long to search it. We only have so many people in a town who all get injured or sick at one point or another.
And it happens from time to time. It doesn't always, you know. If you're good at the job, I guess.
This guy. Wait, isn't this the guy who took my box from me?
Yes. He is the guy who out wrestled you in the match of wimps for your box.
I want my box. I still want my box.
And as for the patrol mission,
Oh, let's see, she's back connected.
Mr. Weiss, perhaps you have something you'd like to add?
What does somebody want from me?
So Weiss steps up a little bit and says, "Okay. How many of you are familiar with Ghostbusters?"
Marcus slowly raises his hand.
And Zan will do the same.
Zan's
Noah-
hand shoots up.
George Reed.
Noah seems to be hype manning you guys up, like, come on guys, let's see those hands, it's kind of fun.
George Reed. There's nothing like a good Bill Murray film.
Zan's like, I've heard of
And
it.
Manuela just slinks to the back because she never has seen that movie.
Great, so some of you are familiar with it. However, the only difference with us is we're kind of like Ghostbusters, except a lot less fun. We do still keep ghosts at bay and other oddities out there in this wonderful little city at bay. But there's no funny monsters, no slime things, no ghosts giving you a blowjob. None of that happens out here. All we have out here are the kind of ghosts and monsters that just want to see you burn.
I want to see you in your skinny suit.
Sounds like a party.
Gay parties.
Noah will very, very slightly pipe up. The job is only as fun as you want to make it.
Question.
Question, what is this guy's morality?
Who's?
Mr. Hype Man Noah?
No.
You don't know.
You do not know.
God damn.
There's no morality bar above his head. We can take this.
You don't know
Freaking, you just raise your hand. It's like, Mr. Noah, what's your morality? And he just stares at you like, the fuck you say to me?
The fuck is morality, you son of a bitch?
I raised my hand halfway. Question.
Yes.
Are the dwellers here, do they hunt, would they hunt us for survival or just to inflict harm?
That depends. Certain sections, they're just doing their own thing, you know? It's like, if you don't start nothing, you won't have nothing. It's kind of that situation. Other sectors, yeah. You may want to steer clear of those sectors until you're a little bit more well-equipped.
Well, okay then.
And then there are the other things that just want to play with you.
Fun.
I don't know if I like that terminology.
Second question. Oh, third question.
You really
What's
are
our-
full of
what tech-
questions.
What technically is our percentage of survival?
Your percentage of survival? Hmm.
Percent of survival. You must have had other crews before.
Noah will kind of look over to Liliana. One sec, Josh.
That laugh.
From the lack of speaking, I'm saying the odds aren't all that great.
Usually isn't.
Okay. Everybody, roll perception.
Oh boy.
As your aces begin arguing amongst each other, the number that is the percent of survival.
Mm-hmm. Mainly just Noah and
Oh, wait,
Liliana.
what? No.
Wow!
What's perception again?
Wow! Thanks,
which-
Train
Percent
Observer.
composure.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
God.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Is this
Thank
GMC
you.
perception or is it new
Yeah.
WoD perception?
GM.
Oh, yeah.
wait,
I'm
what's the
sorry,
difference?
George.
What's the difference with perception between the two?
Wow.
New WoD GMC. No, it's only if you have
You,
Train Observer. Doesn't matter.
yeah, you
I
didn't
don't
care
care.
enough. You're too busy
What the
staring
fuck
at
are you rolling
Constantine.
d20s for? Wrong
It's a
fucking
D10.
dice, bro.
Hey, hey, I'm sorry.
He's
No, you're
high.
Come on.
Oh, I gotta roll that 10.
1
Forgot
1
about
10 1.
George Reed, damn it.
that. One.
Holy
D10.
shit.
That's sweet.
Marcus,
So,
reroll that 10.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Everyone state your successes after you're done.
Alright.
William is mildly frowns upon the disorganization between our higher ups.
Oh, the Spades got the 4 successes.
That's their job.
Yeah, true. Just
Is it
Yeah,
a
my
presidency?
My Train Observer failed me.
Okay. Well, some of you can overhear the mumbling and the arguing between Liliana and Noah.
The only two who you actually seem to get the full conversation as a whole seem to be Vincent and George. Marcus and Zan, you just kind of hear them. They seem a little bit argumentative as they just kind of bouncing back and forth. Manuela, you kind of hear their voices whisper. I think it should be Vincent and George, however, kind of what you hear is, I don't know, I think it could be maybe a strong, like, 47.8, maybe a 47.9. I feel like I'm confident about this.
Ah, shit.
Tammy has been too busy staring at Constantine.
Well, I mean, there's 8 of us, so at least 4 will survive.
There's 7 of us.
Oh, right.
Muscles, though.
Yeah, that's not the end of the conversation you hear, though.
And so as they decide to break the conversation, and Liliana says, about 42% survival rating.
Are you sure about that?
It. However, the number could be higher or lower, depending on how smart you are.
Is the 42% if they're able-bodied?
What if
You
we're
say that
not
like some-
able-bodied?
You say that like some of them are handicapped.
Manuela
no,
just
I'm not
glares at
saying they're.
Noah.
I'm not saying they're handicapped. I'm just saying if that very unfortunate, very rare occurrence just happens out of the blue. You know. You know, as he elbows Liliana a little bit.
Well, it is still a rare occurrence. Maybe dock an extra 1% for that?
That sounds fair.
It's a... Yeah, okay.
Last-
Sounds like a
last-
party.
Last question.
Damn.
My.
Yes, you, sir, in the front row, asking the fuck ton of questions.
May we be supplied with some sort of bag or backpack?
Oh,
Supplies would be awesome.
They
Oh
have
my god.
give you access to whatever you would need to help give you an extra couple more percentages in that survival.
I'm sorry, Mir. Do I?
Whether or not you want a backpack
pay
or
you?
a plastic grocery bag.
Those could help. Those could help a lot. You never
Plus, a
know.
grocery bag are a safety hazard for breathing. Good for weapons if you tie around someone's neck, I would assume. But other than that, it's kind of iffy.
Not to worry, you good sir, but that's insinuating that some of the things you'll be meeting have necks.
Also,
Sure.
insinuating some of the things you will actually engage.
I don't know if I like the sound of this.
We don't recommend here, especially at your current ranks and being new recruits, we don't really recommend engaging too many things, especially the ones that seem a lot worse.
Okay.
And if we so
Remember,
happen
kids,
to,
humbleness saves lives.
if we so
Yeah.
happen to somehow stumble across, say, a corpse of a species, may we take it back and study it?
I would say that's beneficial. We are still trying to learn whatever we can of some of the things out there. We can't bring back everything, unfortunately, and sometimes it either runs away or sometimes it runs through.
Huh.
Good to see confidence ringing out a lot higher up.
Sounds like a good time.
Well, I have enough of my questions for today.
Great. Any other questions?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Does salt and or crucifix do jack shit?
Hey, Max.
No, I saw.
Okay.
What was your question, Kiva?
I'm not Kiba.
What was your question? What was your question, you?
Damn it, Max. I said we'll do crucifixes and or salt do jack shit.
No, we'll just kind of pipe up. Actually, that is a pretty good idea. That will actually work in upping your percentage. In most cases.
Well,
The other cases, better run.
Uh-huh, okay. I think I'm good.
I'm so sorry.
No more questions.
We might have to find out if salt actually helps.
Mr. George Reed, please keep your bodily functions to yourself.
I'm sorry.
However, though, feel very free to bring that can of Morton salt. It just very well may save your skin.
Yeah, that's a sure
I'll
thing.
see how sodium could save lives other than the iodine to keep your health.
There's an old
Salt
wives'
powers, man.
tale about how salt helps fight back spirits.
Pardon.
Okay.
Yes.
Is there any creature allergic to baby powder?
Like powder?
Maybe.
So talcum.
Yes.
Or talcum.
We don't have any documentation of the things that go bump in the night over in these parts that may have a weakness to that, but for all intents and purposes, if you're feeling especially ballsy or explorative, be my guest and chat as long as you got backup, an escape route, functioning legs.
Damn.
Oh man.
This guy. Best guy.
I think we're good.
Great.
Like I said though, don't be afraid to experiment.
Okay.
So, are there any more questions? Anything else anybody wants to know more about your whereabouts?
Nah.
Alright, I'll take the loud silence as a no.
Yeah, sorry. Gosh, deep in that.
So, some of you will be going to patrol outside, and some of you will be going on a supply run to our local funhouse.
Do we get to choose our teams?
Yeah, as the meeting is kind of winding up, Constantine kind of walks around the other three and kind of stands before you all, points at each one of you individually. Make 2 lines.
Oh man. Okay.
Manuel is going to be the first one to
What did he say?
obey.
I'm sorry, I missed it. What did he say?
We need to make 2 lines.
Yeah, as he
2 lines.
continues.
Oh, okay.
2 lines to get poison.
So, those of you, write out if you. So, guys, write out if you want to go to the hospital, or write out if you want to go to.
We're not
Yep.
doing on the sheet. All right.
It's the
You could do it on the sheet.
It's the hospital. And what's the other choice?
Hospital or patrol.
Ooh.
Pretty sure was patrol first or was hospital first?
It doesn't really matter.
Well, because Manila
Pick
says
one.
claims first place.
No, that was just like in your.
I think that's a different thing.
Yeah. I don't.
So sorry.
Disgusting racist.
Vincent's going for hospital because that's kind of what he's been doing this entire time. when you
Alright,
think
so
about
that's
it.
4 total
Fine,
people
I'll
for
patrol the whole
hospital.
damn city by myself.
Oh man.
No, like
I'll go patrol.
Actually, no. I'm gonna
Where
patrol. I'm gonna patrol.
Zan
Like-
gets in line and everyone goes into the opposite line. He just feels like sad.
seriously though, Vincent literally stole stuff from hospitals to make a living already. So.
Hospital.
But now you're not stealing. You're being told to go.
Now
get
you're
them.
looting.
Well, George, you can
Hospital.
stay on hospital if you want. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No, I think I want to patrol anyways. I think a patrol would give me more chances to drive.
Just
I
drive
feel
the
like
hospital.
you would be able to get more loot if we had a car to escape.
Lube?
Oh, that's a good point.
Get more lube?
You can be the getaway van.
Yeah.
That's if you guys can convince me to drive.
Marcus just like pats George on the back. So
So, none of you guys know I can drive except Noah. And he hasn't made it clear to anyone else that I can drive.
You're not wearing a UPS uniform all the time.
No, because all I came in was a green bathrobe.
Yeah, like Vincent's first impression of
I've been wearing that
George.
green bathrobe constantly.
was thinking that he was one of the higher ups because he's just too eccentric to be some random guy.
Nope.
Alright.
You realize
Wynn's
how
the only
much-
person who actually stated where he's going on the sheet.
I don't know. What's the
Okay.
sheet?
It's
Alright,
the
so we got
No, yeah, I know.
the
but-
Google Doc.
Oh,
okay, so we got
I see
2
what it
on
means.
patrol, 2 on hospital. We got 2 undecided.
Marcus will go hospital.
Opposite
see.
of Zan. Man,
He's
Rat
racist,
patrol.
remember?
Jesus Christ.
So the whole thing,
Sans never not even
William can
communists.
gather from the month or so that he's been here and everybody in the team would be some might have mental disorders.
Honestly, if once Vincent's over there by William, he's probably just going to turn up like, it's gonna be just like old times, eh?
Except this time there'll be nobody around to stop us.
Valid point.
I
Alright,
hope.
so
I guess I just show up in line. I'm just like, hey guys, guess we're going to the hospital.
Oh,
Why do I
that's
imagine?
that's 5 for hospital.
Why do I imagine?
Casually
whenever
walks towards patrol after hearing that voice. No.
Why do I imagine that whenever George is walking around or moving in any way, he's moving around like an asshole from the 50s, like from Saints Row 4 when they're in the program at the start. I imagine that's how George walks, just with that uppity jump in every step that he does.
Swing walk.
Yeah.
Right, Manuela, where are you going?
I give him fleet of foot.
You have the choice is in your hands. Hospital or patrol.
What?
You're the last person to choose.
No, I chose hospital.
Oh, well, fuck me then.
Yeah, that was 5 for hospital, so I switched back to patrol.
Alright.
Okay, so
I don't know about that. I mean,
2, 3,
that
4
puts-
for hospital
puts
and
both of our
3
clubs.
for patrol.
maybe we
No,
should
but-
split them up
no.
by ranks.
3.
we are
You
all
can honestly split yourselves up however you want to. It really isn't that.
I'm just gonna do that for simplicity's sake.
Yeah, that helps.
Just kinda-
Okay, so it's 3 for hospital and 3 for patrol.
What?
Why?
Alrighty, hang on.
No, I can't count. 4 for patrol.
Yeah.
Will's going to the hospital.
I can't count for fuck all.
I don't know who either of those people are, Red.
Oh,
So it's
I think I know who Will Ferrell is.
William, George, and Vincent going
It's
to...
a SNL sketch.
William, George, and Vincent at the hospital. Marcus, Manuela, Tammy, and Zan going on patrol.
no, Manuela's going to the hospital.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, I
Popsicle.
thought you said patrol.
it says patrol on the page.
What?
What?
It says patrol on
It
the,
says hospital on
the sheet.
the roll 20.
I'm not looking at roll 20 for this.
You
Oh.
should always look at roll 20.
Yeah, roll 20, I put hospital.
Okay.
So,
So
4
it's
hospital,
4 hospital, 3 patrol.
patrol.
Man, I have 2 different sources. It's killing me.
I feel like the sheet's a bit more ironclad since it's not constantly updating.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Okay. Now it all makes sense.
how far is the hospital from here?
Just far enough out of reach, out of sight of the church. It's a couple miles.
Oh,
How much do you want us to patrol?
That would be for Max's patrol side.
will we be provide a mode of transportation, or are we?
Oh, that's what
walking?
Constantine comes in for. As when you guys make the lines, he walks in between them. Motions for you guys to follow.
Alright.
As you just kind of hear in the distance as you guys are slowly leaving, Noah calling out, "Make sure to break a leg out there, guys! Except don't really, that impairs running!"
Oh man.
George, roll stealth and dex.
What the fuck?
What are you trying to do?
Roll stealth.
Roll your stealth and dex.
We all know because it's probably set in private.
Yeah. I think he's trying to get the box.
And he's failed.
Alright,
Yeah,
hold
I
on a
failed.
second. Because even though you fail, I need to roll something against that.
0 perception.
You
0
gotta dodge it.
Slowly, surely I will roll something. One of these days. One of these days, my computer's capacity to function will come home from the war.
Max, you want me to roll it?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Your computer got caught in a time loop.
No.
Uh-oh.
George, you think you are so sneaky as you kind of try to cross over into the other line. However, as you do that, your foot kind of slips badly, and you almost kind of fall to the ground until you realize your face is approximately 2 feet away from the floor, and you feel like you're being held up by something.
Oh yay.
Everyone else kind of sees Constantine as he just kind of quickly whirls around and grabs George by the collar of his shirt.
Oh god.
And
Oh,
George,
whoops.
you, as tall as you are, you feel yourself get lifted up off your feet. As you are very gently placed back into the line you were in.
I guess Mama Duckling doesn't want the black
And
goose to go away.
you feel Constantine get very close to you. You see his face hover in the side of your peripheral vision. That breathing is right in your ears, and he just says, "Stay where you belong."
Oh god. Senpai, no.
George is just gonna kind
Roll
of
resolve to not shit your pants.
Oh, really? Was that an intimidation
It's
roll?
resolving
Do I have to?
composure, it's willpower.
Do I have to?
No.
No.
I
I was
really
gonna say,
wanted
was
to,
that an
though.
intimidation roll? Because otherwise, I'm just gonna laugh it off. George is just gonna be like, I tripped.
In that case, roll your willpower.
I'm an idiot.
Roll your willpower.
What's in composure?
Now what's in composure? Resolve and composure.
Basically,
Oh,
whatever, however many points you have in willpower is what your willpower roll will
2 successes.
Alright.
be. You got a lot of willpower.
Yes, I do.
He has the will to deliver that package.
Yeah.
I have
does.
the will.
Sign my package.
I need a signature for this package.
You kind of try to, everyone sees George trying to laugh it off, just kind of yucking it up. Except Constantine remains at that distance, unmoving, ever staring. And eventually, George, you find your laughter kind of slowly dying down as Constantine just
I'm sorry.
he doesn't move,
I'm sorry.
not a muscle. In fact, you to this day you feel as if he was slowly leaning closer to you.
God damn it.
And then he proceeds back to the front of the line to lead you guys out. You feel as if his footsteps tread a little bit heavier now.
Tammy, please.
As all of you guys kind of file into the van with your lines, sit on the opposite sides of each van, you're off.
And they're off.
Yep.
Who's driving?
Constantine. It's a very large van.
I see.
With
Oh
the-
my god.
He's got the driver's seat pushed back a little bit farther, too. Custom made for his giant ass.
I did receive that backpack, yeah?
You did.
Alright, cool. How else are we gonna loot a hospital when we don't have anything to hold?
pockets.
Hands.
Just run out with all the medical equipment in our hands and somehow like a heartbeat machine too.
Dropping all of the
I don't mean to
vials.
brag, but I do have
Someone
a
holding all the
box.
needles.
Oh. Eventually, you guys kind of. Eventually, you guys kind of just get to. Seems like the exterior of the hospital for a bat team.
Is
As
this
long
where
as
we
it,
separate?
yes, this is where the hospital team separates. Patrol team, you're staying with me. Who's hosting this call?
I am.
Gosh,
Josh.
So
I get to
Damn it, I have
stay.
to-
those who are at the hospital,
hospital.
just stick around in here,
Okay.
and those who are
Um,
going for patrol,
Yeah,
follow Mags.
yeah. As those in the hospital team, you kind of, as the van kind of slows to a halt, you hear Constantine rumble out, "This is your stop. Don't die."
Wonderful.
Oh, well, that's some handy advice.
Thanks.
So how will we contact you in case we need extraction?
You see Constantine rifle through his rubber cloak as he produces what seems to be a ham radio.
Goddamn. Like, oh, I used to use one of these back in the war.
He pushes this rather ungracefully into your hands, William.
Just shoves the radio into your hands, like, take it, motherfucker. Take the goddamn radio. It's your radio now.
The antique radio.
Take better care of that radio than he did of that box.
Hey, man.
Oh,
Don't lose it.
Whoa, bitch. It's a touchy subject. Don't you dare talk to George about his box.
As Constantine mentions, this will link you up to one of your bosses. If you have an issue or something to report, use that. If you request for help, it better be urgent. Resources are finite. Time is valuable.
Alright.
well, Willem snaps on his robe of gloves. Let's get to work.
Alright. Patrol
I guess
group,
it's time
please
to.
make
Hospital group stay, patrol group get the fuck out.
Good
Okay.
luck having someone with good quality streaming.
Yep.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Hey.
I'm gonna stay right here until I compile my own group.
I
Someone
Fuck what the teacher said.
in that group needs to start a new call.
Oh yeah.
But you are also a teacher.
No, I'm not.
There you are.
I am.
shut the fuck up.
Alright. No. See you in the room.
Anyways, we will see you later.
Patrol group, roll out.
Rolling out.
Alright, so I'm out. Wait. No.
Alright.
Refusing the call.
Goodbye.
Wait, there's only 3 of us. Wait, no, 4. Sorry, I'm looking at the box. And it,
You did the Skype thing, didn't you?
yeah, I did the Skype thing. Shush. Shush.
Alright.
It's nothing.
Let me go and use the restroom before we get cracking.
Oh, god damn.
Just did.
You guys can go ahead and do the same. Give yourself a minute to use a bathroom or get a drink or something.
Thank you.
Don't get lost.
Oh, I won't.
Tasty. I got some sour apple vodka here.
Oh,
Beverage of the day.
Um,
The Dr. Pepper Chaser.
so we have 4. They got 3. So,
Well, now that you guys, I really think the patrol would have been better for George because just driving. I mean, I also understand, you know, getting out of here fast, but as far as I know, we just got dropped off. Like, no van was left for us.
exactly.
Exactly. I
So
can't drive us out of here. We're fucked. Unless we happen to find a large vehicle.
Well, you can still drive if it's not a large vehicle. It's just you don't get that specialty dot.
Yes, but I want the specialty dots always. I just find a semi. It's just-
Well, maybe we linked like 4 wheel shares together. You could drive that.
Wheelchair chain. It's just a wheelchair train. I just put on a little conductor hat, just be like,
Or-
on!
Or maybe like one of those like drivable
Elevator back.
floor buffers.
Oh my god, yes. It's just got crates on wheels connected to it. It's just those are the train cars, just connected by a wrought iron chain.
Well, I'll be finding out of that. I could attempt to craft it.
We could do it. It would be
Birds
super
sing that
ineffective,
Friday.
but just
We'll
because
be going as slow as walking.
this is for the aesthetics. It's like that time in a mage session. We killed someone, took his hammer, and then convinced the hammer to be on our side. Because spirits.
And then you decapitated them.
Yes, we did. We decapitated those people.
Meanwhile, someone else is getting a piano dropped on them and have their
Chris?
blood stabbed themselves.
Chris was running it, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Chris is running it.
How you guys do on the one where you found a random spell book that was full of random spells?
I wasn't a part of that session.
Oh, because I
No.
helped that by
Yeah.
by help plan that. I mean, I helped give him stupid ideas.
Yeah, no, I mean, I hear it was really fun. I also hear that they got really fucked up because I was not there.
Yes.
I happen to be the healer. And I've been doing my job. I think we've only done 2 sessions now, right?
Out of 5.
Oh yeah, about 5 now. I
No,
have.
no, 2 out of possibly 5 sessions that
Oh
we're
yeah,
going to do.
2 out of 2 out of a 5-part session basically, and I'm already out of mana basically. I'm at 1
Fuck.
mana.
One
We have not.
mana.
Yeah, 1 mana.
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 Mana. Mana. Mana.
same session, my character is completely overpowered.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't help. He shot this bitch right in the fucking head. Like bullets straight to the fucking brain.
That's how you kill someone.
Right? Or just take an axe straight to the neck.
Hey,
Hey,
man.
we
Sometimes you
did
gotta
that as
put a
well.
bullet in the brain.
Do you have a problem with how my character operates?
No? I threw a goddamn spear in her chest.
God damn, you guys are violent.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but they're
And
trying to
fairly rudimentary for mages.
Except for mine.
Yeah, you threw water and made
Oh.
their blood bites.
I also used a fate spell to cause aggravated damage.
Oh really? What was that again?
It wasn't. It was a created spell. Weaving.
Hmm.
It wasn't weaving. It was what's the inverse of it? I can't remember. I think it's unraveling. I'm not sure though. At
You dropped the fucking piano on him.
yes.
Oh yeah, that was this thing. That was the
Once
spell.
you have 4 dots in Arcana, you can create. It's the point at which you can do a spell, which will be
Just created off of whatever you say.
Well, no, you can always create spells. It's just you have to actually bother to do it. But
Yeah.
it's more that at that point you have the ability to cause lethal damage, or if you use
Oh.
mana, you can do aggravated.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And I was not having that guy's shit, so
Oh yeah. Well, apparently he fucked himself up a lot trying to do some big spells.
I did.
So, are we ready? Are we all back?
We're
No.
waiting on Josh.
God damn it, Josh. You fucking piece of junk.
I heard that.
Oh, did you?
And now you're gonna die.
I already think I'm gonna
He
die.
does.
I'm sorry. I have nothing.
Prepare the
Nothing
box.
to give to this game.
Well, time for you to improvise.
They fucking dropped us off. I have nothing to give to this group.
Should have gone patrol, motherfucker.
I tried. I tripped. I tripped while trying to sneak into the other line.
Yeah, and you fucked it up.
Yeah, I fucked up bad. I thought it would have been cool. Because George personally thought it sounded better, but the way people were just running around trying to form two lines, he kind of just got shoved into hospital line.
I don't know. Like, William automatically went for the hospital line because he figured that's his expertise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of the same thought with Vincent, though Vincent contemplated going on patrol simply because the patrol probably needs someone with medicine, but you know.
And it'll give you a break away from your
Well,
boss.
I'm just saying, we have no actual clubs.
Yeah, you're right. We kind of exchanged the club for another medic.
Yeah.
But hey, it doesn't.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I mean.
Hey, at least you could somewhat fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have a
I mean-
shotgun with 10 rounds. So,
You're really going to take a goddamn shotgun into a. Are you
Abandoned
serious?
hospital.
it's an abandoned hospital.
Oh, it's abandoned. Not fucking-
Yeah, no,
There's
this
not
is
going to be anybody around there.
this is straight up
That's what we
Silent
know.
Hill. You have to remember this.
Valid point. Valid point.
I've never played Silent Hill.
Okay,
Don't worry,
imagine
you'll experience it.
Kooky Spooks.
It's all good. You don't have to
Spooky
play it.
things.
You just have to experience it yourself now.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll experience now. In fact,
Alright.
let's continue.
Josh, you ready? God. Odin.
Dear
Odin.
Lord.
Alright, so you guys are now dropped off out in front of this hospital that is a little ugly on the outside. Not the cleanest, freshest looking place you've ever been.
There's also one extra florist than we were told.
It's just a picture. Shut the fuck up.
No.
I'm honestly surprised I kept it that close to the picture. I didn't even think about it. Oops.
Alright.
Alright, so you guys are dropped off right on the doorstep.
Beautiful.
Perception? Question mark.
Perception indeed.
Go ahead.
What is perception? It's
Wits and composure.
Thank you.
I like to whisper too.
I need to remember everything. Goddamn.
We're fucking blind.
Oh my god!
Don't worry. I think I might.
Yeah.
see
Oh,
Hey, I saw something.
Oh my god.
Off to a
it's dark,
smashing
okay?
start
It's
here.
dark.
I don't think, like,
Or is it just
Vincent and
It's
George
not
have
dark,
the hype.
it's just foggy.
It's
or
foggy
smoky,
and
I
we're
should
bad
say.
at looking at shit.
Clearly. How'd you become doctors?
Well lit lighting. And there's usually blood wherever we're operating on. Kind of
Yeah,
marks
I
the
mean-
location.
Well,
Well,
you don't see anything too... Christ. You don't
I'm
see
sorry.
anything too special, too spectacular outside. Like I said, it's just kind of a... Looks like a little bit more of a worn down hospital. You can't really see into the windows. The windows seem to be tinted from the outside.
Does there seem to be power?
But you can go on to... There is some power. You can't tell from the outside where the power is, but given the fact that
We
the
can
street
hear the
lights are
clear-
on, you have an idea that there is at least power.
Well,
still
at least
running
somebody's
through this
paying
city.
the electric bill.
But you guys go ahead and walk up to the front door, and it's not locked or anything. You
George Reed's gonna touch the door. Open it up.
open right on in.
On side.
Just,
Keep your
George
really
Reed's gonna
quiet.
look around and see what's in the room.
sorry.
The reception hall. What's this?
You guys get right on inside the hospital, and to your
Uh-huh.
surprise, it's not very ugly on the inside. It's still fairly clean.
Fairly
Like
modern.
somebody keeps coming back and cleaning this place up. Not doing a
That's-
fantastic job. They don't have a 10-man cleaning crew to clean this hospital, but it looks like it seems that at least maybe one guy comes around every now and then to clean up some of the dirt, some of the stains off the walls, off the floor.
Well, that's a
Tries
helpful
to scrub
sign.
away the gnarly graffiti that's on the wall because those damn kids just keep coming back.
Mhm.
I'm going
Well,
to
that's a kind shame.
rolling perception again because we're inside instead of outside.
Yay!
Okay.
Damn!
God!
Okay.
Finally!
Finally, you're calling us come. Yeah, I keep being one.
Yes!
What the fuck? But
Go straight from 1 to 5.
Yeah, right? Just ramp it up to 11.
He's like, yep, it was that fog.
Vincent has no excuse.
Alright. Vincent and George, you guys don't really see much past what I explained.
Yay.
Manuela, you notice that there are some areas in here. You guys are in the lobby. You're in the forward lobby. You notice there are some caution tape around, up against some doors, or just lying on the floor, like they've been torn off the walls or torn off the doors and just strewn across the place. William, you immediately spot the hospital floor map. You spot the floor map that shows you the entire, all floors and all the fire escapes. You see all the floors set up, and there's even a map for the basement level. And this is all just on the wall, framed in some placards, so people know the information of each floor if they were to ever come visit.
Take a picture of my phone so we have it on us.
You absolutely can.
Do I have eidetic memory on this? I do! I'm gonna try to stare at it and remember it.
Okay.
That way we have two copies, my head and this phone.
You remember all four. You remember the floor map of all 4 floors and the basement level, and you note there is some actual writing that's been done on top of the glass frame of the portraits of the maps, that the basement level is where they do keep the morgue, and there seems to be a nice big X over the morgue, and writing next to it where someone wrote no.
No.
And there's roll perception again, just you.
Alright, well, select.
Everyone?
No, just
No,
William.
just Will.
Okay.
He is the one hardcore studying this map.
2, which is better than 1.
Okay, you see it. There's also a small scribbling of a black marker against a wall near the morgue, just roughly down the hall of where the morgue is. There's just a thick black, just somebody keeps drawing over in a thick black marker just up against a wall. It's about the size of whatever the doors would be in this place. Except it's up against a wall that has no room behind that black mark. That's all you get for that. So you guys have several floors to venture. Several
So now that
hospital
we're-
rooms, nurse offices that you could check, and a basement level.
Okay, so
So you can start wherever it is you want to start. Granted, there is power in this place. The elevators are not lit.
okay. So
Alright.
Well, one can say that people do not want us going to the morgue, and I shall take that advice.
Agreed. No more, please.
Is there any, like, a log room? Since if it's abandoned, it's probably a bit more old school. Do they have, like, books of data on the place?
Oh, an archive?
Yeah, archive.
The archive is also on the basement level. It's a room a few doors away from where the morgue is. The basement level is about a quarter of it is the morgue. They carry a lot of space for the morgue. It's also where they have it's an autopsy room as well. So there's a lot of stuff they need in there. There's an archive room. There's a linen room where they keep all the clean linen that would come in. There's a laundry room, and then there's a whole maintenance area that covers about a third of the floor.
Also, quick question. Where the X is, like, if I knock on it, is it hollowed out, or is it like same density as the rest of the walls? What you said was drawn on the walls, like in black marker. Just make sure it's not like a hidden wall or some shit, or a hidden door or some shit.
Are you in the basement?
No, I thought you said it was in the wall or something.
There's a marking on the map.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah,
Never
the
mind
marking is on the map.
then. I thought it was like on this hallway. I'm like,
No.
Yeah, my bad.
So that marking is where the basement is on
Okay.
the basement floor.
Never mind then. Moving on.
So yeah, there is an archive. It's just labeled patient records.
Well, you guys want to
And
start
that's
bottom
down.
up
That's down there as well. So you
or
guys
up
have
down?
4 floors and a basement. 4 floors, which would be typically identical in a hospital.
well, I mean, we already split up once. I wouldn't really suggest splitting up again, but we could go in twos. One of us could start on the 4th floor and work our way down, and the others can start on bottom floor and work our way up.
Do we have reception here?
For your phones or your radio,
Phones.
Phones.
there's no phone reception in here.
Well,
Terrible
phone is
idea.
perfectly useless for communication. All right.
The
Well,
only
we have
thing
a-
that's going to work in here is
Is
your
the ham radio.
is the hand radio that they gave you. Those things were specially designed so that you guys could actually keep track of each other throughout the town.
Is there like a speaker or something around, like the walls, like up near the roofs for PA systems?
Oh yeah, speaker. Yeah, PA.
Yeah, there is a
system.
PA system.
All right. In case we need to alert the other people before shit happens.
This is a hospital. They definitely have a PA system.
Now, is it a PA system that has like multiple terminals?
Each floor has a PA system. There's a master PA on the first floor within the main reception. And then there's a PA for each floor at a nurse station.
Okay.
Because each floor has its own nurse station because
Yeah, I understand hospital
there's
structure.
there's hundreds of people that work in a hospital.
No, yeah, I understand. I understand hospital structure. My father is a male practitioner.
Ah. All right. So
So you guys choose your adventure. Which floor you want to go, where you want to start, what you want to do.
Well, I put my idea in. I feel we shouldn't split up further, but we could go in twos.
Emanuela's opinion, they should start from up to down, saving the morgue to last, because she has a very bad feeling about the morgue.
Well, we wouldn't even need to go to morgue. We find enough shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could start from top to down. That way, we work our way down. So in case we need to escape, the escape will be closer, unless we can beat danger along the way.
Yeah.
Even if we do meet danger along the way, it's likely we'll meet it on the way up rather than on the way down.
And this hospital is kind of semi-old school, yeah?
Yeah.
A little bit. It does have enough modern
feel.
enough modern technology in it so that it's not like a very old place. It still feels like it stands strong.
It still feels early 2000 built.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got an old history and long records, but it has been renovated enough.
I say we take the stairs.
Well, yeah.
It's your only option.
Yeah. Unless we want to be like fucking Mission Impossible, climb through the elevator chute.
Gotta love it. George Reed had a stepmaster.
Actually, I probably could, considering I have like 10 dice for parkour.
Yeah, maybe you, but not everybody else.
And besides, that also leads down to the basement, which means opening that up is
Yeah, let's not. Let's not do that.
Alright, let's head up.
I would also suggest being very quiet.
Don't want to wake the local residents.
Exactly. That being said, George Reed might be the first to break the silence.
Alright, so we want to roll stealth to not make too much noise. That the plan, guys?
I mean, I'd just say proceed with caution.
Oh, okay. Well, you said quiet, so...
Well, yeah, I mean, let's not just have loud-ass fucking conversations as we're going. Let's try to keep radio silence.
well, we might as well try and be stealthy. I mean, if we fail, we fail, but
Fuck it, I'll roll for stealth, dex, and stealth.
it's not
3
dark
with
in
a-
here, so
3 with a minus
Nope.
1, so 2. Nope.
Is it dark? Or
Not
there's-
really.
Oh.
There's on each floor there are
There,
windows to
no.
the outside. The windows aren't just in patient rooms. There are some windows. Because every floor has a smaller lobby, which is basically just a wall of windows.
It's just
and-
that area probably right in front of the elevators.
Manuel is
Just
very
like
creeped out.
Yeah, and those walls and those windows, because of the way things are outside, because it's just fog and ash, and the lights from outside somehow manages to bring its own amount of light into the interior.
Okay.
It gives an odd, natural, unnatural light.
Goddamn.
And the hospital does have some electricity in it, so there are some lights that are on. It's basically, if you were to walk into a room and it has 2 light switches for the room, only one of those light switches is up. So you only get a portion of the lights are actually on.
Mm-hmm.
Because this place does still function and it does still run. It just doesn't have many inhabitants.
are we anywhere near windows? Like, how many windows are near us?
I'm gonna assume you guys took a staircase.
Yeah.
The first one around the lobby, and those staircases will bring you right up into the next floor's lobby.
So yes, windows are available.
Did you guys climb all the way to the 4th floor? You're going from
Top to down.
okay.
That was the plan.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are
So-
on the 4th floor.
As they go, Vincent's going to smoke a cigarette.
Goddamn.
What? It's addiction. You can't.
Oh, George Reed has a pipe, but he's not gonna pull that out.
There's
Oh, a pipe's a bit more.
Yeah, that needs prep work.
Yeah.
there's no one that can stop you from smoking.
There might be a sprinkler
Well, I'm
system.
holding
though.
a shotgun currently.
Well, that's why I asked if we're near windows. Most of the smoke would go out the window at least.
Those windows in the lobby do not open.
Do not open.
Those
Oh,
are just pieces of glass so you can look outside.
Oh.
There,
You're
window
gonna turn on the
panes.
sprinkler system.
Whether or not you know that sprinkler system works, who knows?
Just starts raining acid.
God no, acid has given me like practically PTSD from Miami. Goddamn.
You guys really,
All right.
we're
So-
not stealthy coming up here. My God.
Yeah. No, we're fucking terrible at stealth.
Well, you make enough noise coming up the staircase, but it doesn't seem to have.
Attracted anything?
Yeah.
It's like those fucking smooth ass floors, but like rubber sole shoes. You just squeak, squeak, squeak.
you granted that you tried to stealth your way up the staircase. Every footstep that you make echoes through the entire
It just has that terrible ambiance. of nothing.
staircase, and you all know, oh my God, I didn't want to make this much noise. How did I do this for 4 floors?
Except Vincent.
Alright,
He
what
did
was the-
okay.
Oh,
What's-
Vin. What was the other name?
Victoria.
Victoria. Yeah, sorry.
that's right.
Oh, which is what it is today.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Victoria.
At this point,
You should change it in the roll d20. If,
Wait,
if
Odd point. I don't know why I just went with this mechanic, but it's fun. It adds a bit of spice to the character.
I suppose it's better than just wanting to get yourself maimed.
what?
Like, why would we want that?
Yeah, you never know.
I love destroying my characters as much as the next guy, but I mean,
Because Galen West wants her character to lose a leg. And I told her, you're not going to know when it's going to happen.
well,
It's
that's
gonna
better than Lafayette from Miami, who the player just wanted to kill off their character so they could play a different character.
It sounds like artists.
Yep. Sounds exactly like that.
This character's
But,
boring now. I played it for 2 sessions. I want a new one.
Alright, so...
So you guys are on the 4th floor, starting
What's-
in the 4th floor lobby.
What's the 4th floor? Is it like prolonged stay? Is people with like terminal illness?
Ah. So, because you did read the map so well, each floor does have its thing. Your basement floor is the basement floor, and it's where they keep most
You've
of the
explained
maintenance. The first floor is mostly the lobby,
And intensive care, yeah?
intensive care, and OR.
Emergency rooms.
Okay.
Because why would you bring a patient who needs an emergency operation anywhere
higher
but the first floor?
Yeah, exactly.
Second floor is the maternity ward.
Mm-hmm.
Third,
babies.
We need to just stay away from that because I do not agree with demon babies of
God.
any sort.
third floor is your typical patients. And fourth floor are for the
Please don't say asylum ward.
no. You would actually need an entire other building for that.
Yes,
it
I
would be
know.
way too unsafe.
That's why I was saying that.
Don't worry, the asylum's somewhere else in the town.
And one day, one of us will probably go visit it.
What's the fourth floor is not, it's not an asylum ward, it's where they put the people who are just a little more rambunctious. So, you have either homeless people or people who just kind of act out way too much. They're a little more aggressive than other patients.
So basically, it's people they don't want to be seen.
It's troublemakers on the fourth floor.
Oh, fun.
Is typically
I
where
feel
they
like
go.
we fucked up.
And then your regular patients, will also be on any floor from 1, 2, and 3, depending on how many there are. If the third floor gets filled up, then they have to move them to a second floor and then to the
Yeah,
first floor. But they'll never put anyone but the assholes on 4th floor.
Well, see
Because
here.
you wouldn't want to put a woman with child on a floor with some dude who could just start fucking swinging and punching the doctors.
Well, at least
Yeah.
we started where the sedatives probably are, so that's good.
Well, let's just say, yeah. Well, let's go with the Doogie Howser fucking method of partying. You gotta start with the upper and then end with a downer.
So you guys are on the 4th floor lobby of the nicknamed asshole board.
Alright, we're at the asshole board. Alright. Let's start looking for medical supplies.
Perception.
Keep an eye out for any assholes.
Yes, roll perception as you
Are you?
Hey.
move from the lobby to the hall.
Can I dice plooge? I haven't gotten anything but like ones. I'm repeatedly getting ones, and it's starting to trip me out.
I don't care, do whatevs. Up to Josh.
You okay with that, Josh?
You can dice plooge.
We dice sploot so many in other campaigns. Pathfinder is the #1 perpetrator.
And we get fucked in Pathfinders a little too much.
Look at all
That's
the
a pretty good
successes.
roll.
Yeah. It was apparently waiting for it, and then dice was just like, yeah, fuck you.
You only had to get past like 5 dice before you get to the good rolls,
Yeah.
man.
It's
You
cool.
fucked up.
Yesterday I had a 15 dice roll and got 1 success. That's with
Ouch.
8 agains.
Fun.
Shut up.
And it was also for the formula for automatic re-rolling, so I got screwed. Alright, so now roll your perception or
The 30 dice pool was a success. Yeah, it's 12 success.
you got a 30 dice pool perception.
Hey, it's better than one.
Alright, so 4,
Wait, oh
3,
shit, I meant to just type 2. Whatever.
1, 2.
2. There.
Hey.
There.
and 2.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, so George and Victoria, you guys don't really see much aside from the obvious. You look to your left, there are
Yay, hospital.
patient rooms. You look to the right, there are patient rooms.
Yep, definitely in a hospital.
And if you look directly in front of you, there is the nurse's station, and then past that is the other side of the floor, which is more patient rooms. Essentially, the way it's...
You know,
Let me
I
see.
think we may be in a hospital.
God. Let's see. Let me draw a shape for you guys so you can kind of get a better idea of this.
Shit.
One shit. He must
One
draw.
shit,
So-
shit, 4 shit.
There's your basic outline of the floor.
Aw, yeah.
That, and then I guess you guys kind of came out here.
Okay.
So this was the starting point of your lobby, and then to the left is rooms, to the right is rooms, and then on the opposite side it's the same thing. And in these larger boxes are basically the nurse's station, the patient information for this floor, as well as this floor's break room,
Well,
Okay.
and this floor's maintenance room.
Okay.
Each floor has the same layout.
I suggest we go check the maintenance rooms and break rooms.
I don't know, I
Maybe
would-
some medical
Uh,
storage.
What did William and Manuela see?
Oh, right. So, okay, so Victoria and George just kind of see the basic layout of the room. You don't really
Yeah.
spot anything specific.
I think I'm heading towards the nurse's station.
Both William and Manuela, you guys notice the lights are off in both the nurse stations and every other room on this floor aside from your main hallway. All other lights are off. And William, you notice there are a couple doors on this floor that have police tape on them. They have police tape, and there's a bit of a mess around the base of the door for some of them. Like the wood's chipped up a little bit, and there's just kind of more scuffing around those doors.
Oh, it's definitely not named Asshole Ward, for no reason.
But you guys don't hear anything on this floor. There's nothing about this floor as far as the noise level goes.
Well, if we want medical supplies, we would probably check the nurse station. They wouldn't leave the medical supplies with the patient.
Yeah.
That'd be asking for trouble.
I'm gonna head towards.
You guys check out the nurse's station.
Yeah.
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 I'm going to investigate the desk at the nurse's station.
That would be something I would recommend for everyone.
Alright.
Either perception or
I'm doing an
investigation
investigation.
around the nurse's station.
So what would
Perception.
it be?
Find stuff.
Investigation. Okay, finally.
What kind of
Something
roll
more
would I-
Investigation is what?
Investigation.
Wits and investigation.
Perception.
And then when you're done, type out what your successes were and whatever it was that you chose.
We rolled out one.
When you wanna.
Okay. 4 on investigation.
3.
Perception.
Uh.
1 investigation. Okay, so for the people who investigated, George, you don't really find much.
No, I didn't.
You find
Did
some.
I find any packages?
Oh my god.
No, you don't find any packages up here. You find a couple of patient records for people who have been on this floor.
I'm gonna read this.
Okay. And
That's what I'm gonna do.
Victoria, you do find some information, some notes written around about what type of medications and chemicals that they keep on this floor. Granted, because it is a little more of a rambunctious floor, they do keep some of the more heavier sedatives here.
Nice. We're gonna get hell stoned.
As well as they keep some more of the more dangerous medications up here, because sometimes they need more than a sedative to help deal with these guys, to help deal with the people that come around this floor.
Okay.
But you do take note of several different sedatives, as well as find yourself a couple of vials, and by vials I mean they're the very small vials of morphine.
Oh, sweet. So, so 2 small vials of morphine.
You have 2 small vials of morphine.
And then, that's it,
And
yeah?
some notes stating of the other drugs that are on this floor, and that they are not at the nurse's station, but rather in the
Storage.
yeah, one of the storage rooms. For those who did perception, let's see, 2 and 3. You guys scour the nurse's station looking for roughly the same kind of things. You don't spot really anything of notice. However, Manuela, you noticed that the patient record that George picked up has some extra writing on the outside of the envelope. A stamp stating handle with care.
So he did pick up a package.
Technically, it's a package. Investigate.
Investigate the package.
Would you like to let him know about the specific record that he picked up?
She would like sort of elbow George and point out, there's some scribbling here. Can you read it?
Sure.
I'm gonna pull out some reading glasses and get to it.
Scribbling on the outside, it reads handle with care, and you continue reading through this specific patient record, and it states that this patient was actually an arsonist. Go figure, in a town like this, that's the last thing that this place needs.
Oh no.
He wasn't deemed dangerous enough. He was not a serial arsonist of large claims to be sent to the asylum, but he was dangerous enough that he needed to be put here. And the reason why he was put in this hospital, this medical hotel, the reason why he was placed here is because he fucked up one day and got some gasoline on himself while he was trying to set something up, which he did successfully light up what he was trying to light up, which happened to be an old co-worker's vehicle. He accidentally got some gasoline on himself and got himself caught in the fires. He suffered serious third-degree burns and was sent up here in this room, in this floor, and
We have a room number.
it was a lot of pain, and they needed a lot of stuff to keep him down. Restraints, plenty of heavy sedatives, because he was a very angry person. He just wasn't able to do much because of how hurt he was. They do have a room number for him. They actually have several room numbers because he had to be shipped around this floor so much, which does not work very well for a patient of full body third-degree burns.
No, it doesn't.
But there is a final remaining room number, and it is room number 406.
Is the door open?
I'm
that
going to look
door
for room
is-
406.
That door is one of the
It's-
doors with caution tape, and the bottom of the door actually seems burnt.
No, no. No, no, no. I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's nope. It's not time. It is not time. We will not go near that door. Stay
There's,
clear.
there's probably
Stay
some
clear.
really heavy sedatives keeping that guy down.
If he's even in there.
Or if it hasn't burnt down with it.
True.
You should
Reminds
check
me.
the other rooms first.
Check
Just make
storage.
sure.
Yeah, let's go to that storage room first.
You have
Someone mentioned there was more dangerous things. If we get our hands on that, we got our hands on potential weapons.
In the meantime, Mr. Ashton, found 2 vials of morphine.
I wrote it down on notes saying we found 2. I'm keeping inventory. It's all good.
Yeah, Vincent never directly told William is the thing, so.
Okay. Just writing it down in general. It's not my personal inventory. It's what the team found.
Alright, so I guess you guys are moving on over to the medical storage room. You peer into the window of the medical storage room. The lights are off. There is a large cabinet that houses many medical supplies ranging from bandages, gauze, alcohol, more things of morphine, and several other sedatives, and there are also there are also some cabinets that actually have the biohazard sticker slapped onto it,
Yeah.
which has
Oh yes.
and
Delicious drinks.
that cabinet has a lock on it.
I'm sure it's the poison they use for euthanasia.
So, all right.
Also, the door to the storage room locked.
It's locked. All right.
I got a
Anybody
shotgun.
Can
I got a handy dandy key.
I can try to open it.
that
Yeah,
would be
Anyone have
smart.
larceny?
I do, and I
I
was trying to
do.
say, can I attempt to pick the lock?
You guys may both attempt
Sweet.
to pick the lock.
Both of them standing in front of the door, trying to
It's
jam
like,
their own.
no, let me kick. Roll negatives for trying to pick the lock while someone else is trying to pick the lock.
It's
What are you using to pick the lock, anyway?
hairpin.
assu-
Let's go old school.
I'm assuming,
fix.
yeah, they both have hairpins since
Typical hairpin.
Victoria is
Okay.
typically, well, she's, yeah,
Hairpin. Yeah.
hairpins.
I'm a girl today. Hairpin just appears in hair.
It's just
grow-
like the generic, like Japanese cartoon cross hairpin.
Bobby pin just.
Don't you know, George? Hairpins grow on women. That's where they come from.
All he knows is that's all he sees in a teenage girl's room. Just hairpins everywhere. That's
Dude,
all he
that's all-
imagines.
You'll find hair ties and hairpins. In my room, too.
Larceny would be your dexterity and larceny. If you have any specialties, that would also be beneficial.
If not, we're gonna have to do this George style.
If you guys don't work well enough.
Two.
All right.
4 successes. Okay, each one of your successes. Victoria goes at it first with her hairpin, and actually pops and holds a couple of the pins in the lock, and can't seem to get the other ones past those two. So Manuela gets up, holds it in place, and takes over and pops the other 2 pins. And your door unlocks.
Yeah.
Through teamwork, you have overcome adversity. A door.
One door.
So you guys now have access to this storage room.
Whoa.
All right, so
And
Perception.
start looting.
Looking around.
Yes, perceive the storage room, please.
Investigation.
Just perception for this one.
Oh, wow.
Investigate at your own time.
There's not a lot to investigate about the storage
Can I just
room.
keep that roll? It's only one die. I'll just roll one more dice because, you know. Yeah, just 3 successes.
None of it matters.
So 3, 2, 3, and I think George showed 1.
1.
Your eyesight is terrible.
Right? I do need reading glasses.
Yeah, needs to read everything apparently. All right, you guys dig around in storage room. You open up the cabinets. You open up the large, almost
Just-
refrigerator-looking case, and
Does someone tempt the locked cabinet?
there is not a lot of material in here. Most of it's already
Been looted?
been either looted, whether or not you know it's been looted or used. It hasn't been restocked. Any of these things could have happened, but you do find a couple more vials of morphine. You
How
get
many?
a couple gauze wraps.
Do we have actual numbers?
You get a bottle of rubbing alcohol.
Uh-huh.
You get 2 IV bags. What you'll use those for, I do not know. And a couple of empty syringes.
Gotta use something to inject all that morphine.
Can I try and unlock the biohazard?
You
Cabinet.
may attempt to unlock the deadly biohazard.
Hey, it's good for just tipping my arrows.
All right, so this one's different. This one does not hold a pin lock. It's locked over with because it's a double doored cabinet. It's got one of the longer bars on it that's connected to a dial lock. So I'm gonna need you to get a total of 5 successes, depending on how long it takes you to do this. So you've got 2 now. So roll a couple more to reach 5.
All right. Nope.
I can help.
Yeah, Manuela. That's,
If you do, you have to start over at 5. You have to
Okay,
start
never
over
mind.
from
Keep
0.
going. Keep going.
Because you'd have to actually pay attention to what the numbers are clicking.
Okay, well.
All right, there you go.
It's just, yeah. There's the 5.
It took you 3 rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. You go at it for a little while. It takes you some time. You try and put your ear up against it like it's an old safe and realize that doesn't work because it's not a safe. And you dick around with the dials really slowly, making sure you pay attention that when you hit that number, you feel just enough for that click for the pin on the inside. Until you finally turn it to the last number. It clicks and you unlock it. You open up this biohazard slapped cabinet. On the inside, you find a much larger needle.
Whoa.
Probably about the size of your forearm.
Jesus.
Can I roll intelligence and medicine to see if I can't discern what it is?
Go ahead.
Can I help him?
Sure.
My turn.
Yeah.
He's gonna need it. He only got 1 success.
Let's see my luck.
Intelligence plus what?
It's a medicine roll.
Ooh.
Do you have medicine?
Yes.
You can give it a shot.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Okay. Through the combined medical knowledge of both William and Victoria, you guys haven't really dealt with a needle like this often. This is a fairly large needle, one you wouldn't typically use on a person unless you were really trying to inflict harm. Because a needle this big also has a much larger tube for the needle, so it's used to either inject or remove fluids very quickly.
Larger point of access.
And on the inside of this large needle, inside of the tank, the reservoir of it, is something of a sludge. It's very thick, does not move very quick when you move the needle around.
Can we make
So-
sure this needle is capped?
And we know for sure it's not like an adrenaline shot where you stab at the heart. Yeah?
No, it's bigger than that.
Shit, son.
It almost seems as if this needle is a very specially designed needle. to pull out a
Out?
large quantity of
Liquid.
very nasty stuff. Because
I know
what's
what it is.
because what's in the tank, you wouldn't want to put that into a person. And you wouldn't ever need to inject a large amount of liquid into somebody like that.
I actually know what it is, but in character I don't.
It's basically a pump.
Oh god.
It's basically a pump to pull out something nasty out of somebody.
Gross. It's
It's a turkey baster.
Nah. It's for gross. All right.
And
Let's
the
move
tip,
on.
You don't need a cap on this needle because the tip of it is already hardened over with the crap that's inside of it.
Well, I'm taking
I'm not
it
touching
anyways.
it.
Chemical warfare.
The good doctor now has this needle full of what seems like tar.
Alright, so case and inventory check. We got 4 morphine, 2 gauze, 2 IVs, 2 rubbing alcohol, 2 empty syringes, and 1 large biohazard needle. Alright, so
With
I'm
an
gonna
unknown substance.
I'm gonna keep the rubbing alcohol and IV bag in separate places, considering those can get punctured.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be a dumbass and put them all in the same place.
Good.
Alright. I think we should be fine for this floor, unless anybody would want to venture into the patient room.
And there are several patient rooms.
We could see what the maintenance closet
There's
has.
about
if they
6 on
have
each
any,
side of the floor. The left and the right sides are just walks. They're just walkways. There's no doors on the left and right side. It's just the longer hallways. There's about 6 floors on each side. 6
Nice.
doors on each side.
Alright.
Okay.
So there's 12 floors in total on this floor.
Gotcha.
Unless we want to check any of the non-police tape doors. I'm pretty sure the maintenance room would probably contain mop and cleaning supplies.
Yeah, I was just gonna see maybe tools of some sort that we could find useful. But now that you say that, I now understand what actual maintenance closet means.
Oh, it could be. I mean, Janders does a lot of things. You know, they
Well,
fix shit too.
yeah, you have to understand. I work in a goddamn warehouse where our maintenance is like, hey, I have spare components for the maneuver belts. So yeah, that's our maintenance.
It's a closet, so we can briefly check it. If we
Yeah.
want.
I doubt
Anyone
there's
up
gonna be anything.
for checking on the pyromaniac?
No. I say no.
Why?
No.
George does
four
not
of-
want to go into that room. Does
there's
anybody
4 of us.
else
What's
want to go into that room?
I shrug. That's the worst that could happen.
You guys do have a whole floor that you can explore. It is up to you whether or not you want to check every room, or some of you may want to check rooms. You don't all have to check the rooms together.
Alright, so let's check some of the non-police tape rooms first before we get anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Okay.
probably.
Oh, can I use the danger sense? Yeah.
You don't feel anything bad about this floor. There's no, your danger sense isn't going off. You don't feel like you're gonna get jumped out here.
Your danger sense will probably go off at the fact that George Reed's holding a shotgun. You don't trust him.
Also, that mustache on his face.
Yeah.
God damn it, what's wrong with the mustache?
You look like you touched children.
Every Reed man before me has had a mustache, and I will not go against that.
It's his only family legacy.
The mustache has been passed on through generation.
I'm going to roll perception.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys go ahead and roll perception real
No.
quick. I'll be right back.
I feel productive, but although I feel like the other team probably have a shit more fucking action.
Right?
What?
Yeah.
I feel like the
Oh,
other
who's-
team probably has a lot more action, but I feel productive, so I don't care.
I mean, we got 4 bottles of morphine. I mean, even if we don't use that, that's still resources that we could sell because morphine's a high quality drug.
Well, actually, most likely it's going to get taken away from us once we get back.
Well, yeah.
More than likely to use on the other teammates in the other mission.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would not doubt them getting fucked up.
All of the clubs are there, right?
Yeah.
All the clubs are there, yes, but they have nobody to
No medics.
investigate for them, really.
That too.
I wonder where Artis is.
That was girl.
Who?
Maybe?
I don't know. I don't know his.
Well, he hasn't been. When I got home yesterday, he wasn't here, and he hasn't been here since.
He's probably at a friend's place then.
Who knows?
Well, we never know. except
Usually, it's just the beginning of the week that he has shit to do.
Oh, well, that's not
Yeah.
my problem.
Basically, if he's not here, he can't get his rent money. So, I mean, it's kind of a thing, too.
Yeah.
Alright, so. Wow. 3332. What are you guys perceiving, anyway?
I'm checking a room far away from the burnt ass room.
Mostly just looking for a room. I looked at some of them. There's some of the records up here, right, in the nurse's office.
Yes.
So I would know which rooms would be more likely to have the more potent stuff with them.
Yes.
They're probably taped off, if anything, yeah?
Some of the taped about half the rooms on this floor are open. The doors are open. And there's no one in them.
Alright, I'll check the open rooms.
The other half, they're not all taped. A couple of them are taped. Like three of the other half of the rooms are taped. One of them being the burnt room. But all of those doors are closed. All the other half of the doors are closed, and you don't know whether or not they're locked. But half the rooms on this floor are open.
Okay, so, I'll perceive some to open doors. See if there's anything left over.
All right. So with the perception that you have on those doors, you find nothing of use in any of the open rooms.
Oh, wow.
Every open room, oddly enough though, looks like a room clean and ready for a new patient.
Is there any, stethoscopes, like the little listening thingy?
There is one hanging off of an EKG machine in one of the rooms.
I'll take one.
Take the EKG machine.
Monitor George's heartbeat throughout the hospital. Or monitor Manuela's heartbeat, so when her danger sense goes off, everyone knows.
Actually,
So you get yourself a stethoscope.
Stethoscope.
Too.
Stethoscope.
George is looking for respirators.
And if you guys are
Defibrillators, sorry.
If you guys are primarily looking through the open rooms and some of the other open doors, things that you don't have to walk into, you don't find anything of any use. Looking for a defibrillator, there are none on this floor that you're aware of.
can I do a wits and streetwise to see if I can't find anything that might actually be of good value?
Sure.
I mean, while we're on a mission, there's no use.
Actually, that is a good idea. Go ahead and do that. Roll your streetwise. See if you can get in the mind of a patient.
Let's
Can
get that EKG
can I do
machine
that
out
too?
here.
Go ahead.
I don't have
would
that.
my specialty in black market apply?
You find an RPG hidden underneath the bed.
I will allow your black market specialty, yes.
We try and see how much this EKG machine.
Yeah.
One success.
Yeah.
You find a room that
Two.
belongs to a black patient named Market.
Marcus.
All right, Victoria, you go searching a little harder through some of the open rooms, trying to find something not really of a medical quality, but of whatever other kind of quality that you can. You don't really find much aside from some odd scuffs and scratches around some of the rooms. You don't really find anything of value, though, in any of them until you come to the last of whatever, how many rooms you checked. You have found a nice gold lighter.
Ooh, I'm keeping this.
Oh god.
You found a pretty cool lighter. Manuela, you kind of got your head in the mind of an asshole patient a little bit better than Victoria did, and you understand that some patients, when they come in, there are things that they get brought in because of this war. Typically, they get brought in by authorities, so they hide things on their person so as to not have to worry about the authorities taking them away. And you knock around on some of the ceiling tiles until one of the ceiling tiles just sort of pops up and out drops a small pocket knife.
Cool,
Looks
I have
really
two.
clean too. Looks like a brand new knife.
Nice.
Not even pre-blooded.
Nope.
George wants to look for
That
a
guy
story.
never got the chance to stab anyone with that brand new knife.
Son of a bitch.
Times 2 pocket knife.
No, times
Fine.
one pocket knife.
No,
No,
but I
she
already
already
had
had
one.
All right, now you get dual-wielding pocket knives. You get a
I have a
third
fucking-
one, and you can stick them between your fingers and pretend to be Wolverine.
Hey, I can
Alright.
give you my box cutter.
Oh my god.
God. Three knives, one in the mouth. Alright, so
Knife fighting.
rendezvous back at the lobby.
Gypsy knife fighting.
Yeah.
Did George find any storybooks?
God.
Not on this floor.
Why would you put children on this floor?
Well,
Yeah,
you never know. Some patients actually,
Some delinquent children.
Some patients they might read stories too. It's
Yeah.
not all on the pediatric ward.
I will be right back really quick.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe
Alright,
there's
so-
just that big black guy who's completely violent, but is very calmed down by just stories.
He's in the bed. He's like he's got one eye is just completely scratched up. He's got a bullet wound that's all sutured up on his chest, and he's just sitting there in the chair. He's like a 7 foot tall. He's like 300 pounds of muscle.
He's just
Dark
curled
as
up
hell.
on the bed.
He's like Terry Crews, except really fucked
Yeah.
up.
And he's
and
just
he just
holding a teddy
looks-
bear, just listening to a story.
And his name, the greatest name of all.
Oh my
Mark
God.
it.
That's his street name.
Mark it.
We found the room of Black Market.
Wonderful. Oh my god. And he just sits there all
God.
just sitting straight up in the bed,
This
looks at the officer and goes, "Hey, can you read me a bedtime story?"
And you know what that officer would do? He'd say, yes, sir. I'll be right back.
Runs out of the door. Quick, I need a bedtime story.
I've been reading this to my children.
For the
gotta go
love
to
of
fuck to sleep.
God, give me a bedtime story. Somebody,
Happened.
I'm afraid.
An audio
I
tape of
fear
Samuel
for my
Jackson being
life.
go to fuck to sleep.
Oh my
He
god.
realizes what story it is and who it's being told by. He's like, I dig this.
I respect this man.
Did you say you were back?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
So,
So, do you guys all choose to re-congregate at the lobby
Yes.
I do.
and not want to
Yes.
explore any more of the floor?
Stay away.
Alright.
At the
No,
lobby for
but-
now, and then pretty much just go over. Yeah, I found anything?
I found a
I did.
lighter, and I have a feeling that there might be something of value in the burn room. I
Hey.
mean,
Hey, you should put that lighter down.
hey, I'm just saying, burns like that don't come from a Molotov cocktail.
It burns. Yeah. Just say.
Alright, let's.
I found
Not
the shiny.
question. Shiny.
Room 404. No, 404 room not found.
That's a nice knife.
Keep it around, might be handy.
You open up door for room 404. There's nothing.
It's just a black.
Glitch.
It's just a
Alright, let's-
black room covered in ash.
It's a hole. It got the Breaking Bad treatment.
Oh my god.
Let's check out. Burn room.
Sure.
Before we go in, though, I want to hold a stethoscope up to the door and listen in, see if there's anybody behind or anything making noise in there.
And I want to use my danger sense.
May I make a perception on hearing?
Your danger sense still catches nothing.
The by George and his shotgun.
Yes, you can roll a perception to focus your ears on the door.
My ears go to.
Do
Okay.
you get any bonuses for the stethoscope?
Yeah. I don't know.
And can I try
Yeah.
to listen too?
Oh,
Plus with the danger sense.
Actually, yeah, go ahead and roll an extra dice for the stethoscope. I mean, it doesn't help that much because stethoscopes.
Nope, it didn't help at all.
Yeah.
Because stethoscopes aren't amazing. And
I know, but it helps somewhat.
Well, the rest of us might as well roll perception too.
What did you say, Maddie?
I'm gonna use the perception check plus the danger sense +2 modifier.
Okay. You can all
So-
stick your ears up against the door.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that door.
In fact, it's mostly the reason why his stethoscope didn't work so well against the door is because now you've got all these other bodies up against the door.
Keep hearing your heartbeat.
I can hear your heartbeats through your fucking heads.
Yeah, motherfuckers cry.
3 successes.
Alright. So,
This is plus danger sense.
you guys press yourselves up against the door. George, you stand there just pretty much going, nope, don't want none of that. Don't know
Nope,
why
you
you
guys are
guys are
crazy.
all pushing yourselves against that door. Y'all are fucking nuts.
Can the door roll for durability?
Oh God.
It was burned. I mean,
Yeah, that's why I'm saying this.
It's mostly just the bottom, like, third of the door that seems
Yeah,
that seems torched up. The rest of the door is relatively okay.
yeah, that's just from what we see. Now, on the inside, was there a fucking hellfire in there? Because
You
that's
don't-
what I'm
You
assuming.
don't know, the door's not open yet.
Yeah, so I'm assuming these hinges aren't of the highest quality.
Mm.
Oh, I'm
Maybe not the one on the bottom. The one on the top is okay.
Alright, so.
So,
Anything?
those of you who have group huddled up against the door to try and listen in and find out what's on the other side, you hear the faint sound of a crackling fire.
Nope.
It's not
Nope.
a roaring inferno. You just hear, basically, it sounds like a warm fireplace on the other side. But you hear it very, very faintly. You can only hear the sounds of, it would be the larger embers that sort of pop. Those are the only things that you can really distinguish out of most of the noise coming from the door.
Do we feel heat coming from the room?
There is no heat.
Hmm.
And your danger sense is not telling you that there is something awful on the other side of the door. All
is the
you
door,
hear
Yeah, but
is the faint sound of fire.
is
But-
the door itself locked?
The door
Yeah,
is
but-
locked.
if we can hear fire inside and half of like 1/3 of the door is already black, that means that it's very unstable in there. Like I'm not even sure if the floor would handle a lot of people inside.
Well, you'll never know unless the door opens.
Yeah, we're not gonna open this door.
Says you.
Yeah.
I think Victoria wants to open the door.
Y'all
Okay,
motherfuckers
Manuela
crying.
backs away.
You see, this girl knows.
Roll to pick that lock.
Woohoo!
Best.
Did she roll to get a mouthful of ash?
Wow, you really want to know what's inside door number 1.
Hey, as said, that amount of burning doesn't come from a Molotov cocktail.
You want to know what's behind this door so badly. You focus all of your efforts into picking this lock, and you pick that lock. You pick it good. You don't pick it so well that the whole fucking lock just falls to the floor. But you pick that lock good. And this door is now unlocked. The only thing that's still in front of you is the fucking police tape that's kind of strapped around it. But you could just pull that off.
All right, so
Don't do it. It could be smelt locked.
who can harm someone the fastest if there's someone behind this door?
Probably
Probably the man
George
with
and
a
his
shotgun.
gun.
Yeah, the man with the
Actually,
shotgun.
wait, how much out of character? How much damage does that do?
Supposedly for lethal.
Do
Me
you have
and
the
my
one?
boat-
Do you have the? I don't think you have the version with 9 agains, do you?
No. Oh wait, no, I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, shit.
It's just
He's
standard.
got one of them top quality shotguns.
Yeah, I
Odd
spent
for
all
a
the-
man
all
who
the
delivers
bars- all the
packages all day.
resources. Well, no, I picked
Well,
it up
we-
because I picked it up during the time skip.
Okay, so you had
It-
you had the resource dots for it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Damn.
And I have a compound bow that does 3 lethal. So,
yeah, but you would have to
That's
still
too
draw
nice.
that bow.
actually, due to archery 2, it's essentially the same thing as combat marksman 2, where you can do it reflexively.
Mm.
Yeah, where is it?
So you're like Hawkeye,
Essentially.
but
And Manuela has got 2 knives.
Okay, it's 3 lethal, 9 agains.
okay.
5, 10, 15 range.
All right, I'm just going to, I'm just gonna roll stealth and try and just slowly open the door.
Alright,
Go ahead. Jeez,
I'll stand back.
he really wants to get behind this door.
I'm
He
waiting.
wants to do it the best way possible. All right, you push against the bar of the door slow enough to where the only sound that comes out of it is the faint click when it actually pushes the lock down. And you push against the door, and you push it just enough. Are you opening it all the way or slowly peering into it?
Slowly peering into it.
Okay. Perception. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're the only one because you're the only one who's pretty much gotten your eyes at the.
Yeah, everyone's
door.
backed away at this point.
3 successes.
I'm gonna ready my gun though.
Damn. You're in your 3s.
As you slowly push this door open, you kind of peek your head in, and this room is practically black. It is almost pitch black, like this entire room has just gone up.
It's black. It's black market.
There is
It's Black Market's roof.
There's no hole in the wall or anywhere, so it wasn't an explosion. It was just a contained fire that really got out of hand and took this whole room. And luckily, there was not enough fire. And luckily, they managed to get people in to douse the fire in this room before it spread to anywhere else on the floor or anywhere else in the hospital for that matter. So you basically are just in this room that's completely torched black. The windows are even covered in soot, so there's no light coming in from the outside. And in the middle of the room, it's all basically empty. There's a couple of tools still lying around. There's really nothing left of what used to be a bed. There's kind of a burnt up bed frame that's shoved into the corner of the room into a pile of scrap. And in the middle of the room is just a small little bit of smoke that's just coming out of the floor.
Well then, that certainly means that there isn't a fire, but it was really recent. So, Victoria will just... Wait, is there like a closet for anything in there?
Yeah, there's a closet in every patient room.
Alright, Matty.
What the fuck is going on?
Jeez. That cat. Cat's going ham.
Victoria will slowly go over to the closet and,
Sorry about that.
will slowly open that door too.
Well, I mean, the rest of you guys see as Victoria is just
Well, as she enters the room, we're gonna
waltzing into
follow.
this torched room. There's nothing on the other side of the door, no adversary of any kind. But the rest of you do also notice, as the door has now been opened completely for Victoria to go in and propped open, you also notice the small little stream of smoke that's just faintly coming from the middle of the room.
Yeah, nope, not gonna go near that.
So I guess you go ahead and go over to one of the closets of the room, and this closet door also very black, very charred, and as you open it up, it all just falls apart. The
Okay,
door
well.
just completely crumbles.
Mm-hmm.
Behind the door, how intact is the closet?
It's about the same. Everything in this room seems to have been touched by the fire. Even the bathroom in this room is fucked up.
Huh.
Everything in this room is either burnt or covered in soot.
Alright, well, that was a waste of time.
Agreed.
But in this closet door,
Oh.
as it crumbles down into nothingness, inside this closet is a small box,
Oh!
seemingly unharmed, untouched, pristine, this little cardboard box.
Investigate the package.
Oh my god. You're not even in the room! You just refuse to go in the room!
No, I'm in the room because I followed everyone else in.
I didn't go in,
but
I'm
I'm-
still in the hallway.
I didn't go in either.
Oh, see,
So you went in by yourself!
Behind
that.
Victoria.
Alright, Victoria's
Fuck
going
that.
to...
I am not in there.
Alright, Victoria's going to investigate the box. Freeze.
Investigate the package!
It turns out Victoria is actually Valve's Antichrist.
To you, it just looks like a normal parcel. It's an average package in a small box.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But
open as fuck.
due to the fact that it is completely unharmed and the only thing of any other color in this room, it feels like it has life to it. Like this box, how the fuck does this box exist in this room without becoming part of this mess?
While I'm in here, can I roll, would it be wits and science or intelligence and science to try and figure out how exactly such a fire could happen? Because it's kind of hard to build such a
I think
big
that'd be
fire
wits
without
and
a...
fire, wits and science.
Go ahead.
Alright, well, I might as well give it a shot. Oh. And... No, it's been broken.
Well, you do get an idea of it. You don't study it well enough to understand exactly what it was that caused this fire, but obviously the fire was started in the center of the room where this little plume of smoke is coming from. This little bit of
Lasting
fumes
flame?
just sort of coming up.
Alright.
You obviously know that this fire was massive in this room. It took the whole room. But luckily enough, it didn't go past this room.
God damn it, cat.
So,
BRB.
Well, what are you gonna do, dude? You're the only one in there.
she's going to just start walking out. Well, wait, is the box open?
No, it's the box is closed, taped up.
Mm.
It looks like a fresh, clean package.
Oh, you can open it once you get out here.
Yeah. Go.
Back.
She's going to leave the room, hand William the parcel, and then lock the room again.
As you
What's going on?
hand William this parcel, George,
George!
you
Do I
know
see the
this
box?
box.
Box!
Oh.
Box!
You know
I
this
am
box.
instantly going
Oh.
to grab box.
Can I roll resolve composure since he just yelled out box?
I'd like to
Yes.
roll a medical check on him to not see if he gone insane.
Roll your rolls.
All right.
I
I'm
am
going
going
for
to-
resolve and composure
Do
too.
I'm going to.
One success. So he
8
doesn't.
success to see if he's
Oh
insane.
my god!
Is he fucking insane?
I reached
One
for
success
box.
too.
Wait,
Oh,
how
I
did you
grabbed
have?
box.
How did you have 8? What's your fucking stats?
He rolled 70 tens, but just got a really good roll.
Shit.
Why did it have to be a roll on this? I don't know.
Oh
But
my
fuck
god. That is
So-
that is one of the greatest rolls on an unconsequential thing that has ever happened.
It. Yeah, I know,
So
right?
do I appear very insane?
You don't
With my
appear
reunion-
insane. You know
reunion
this
of
box.
box?
You love
No.
this box.
Yes, no, that's why. Because I
William.
am grabbing this box. I am prancing around, happy as a motherfucker.
William, you
God
know.
Damn! I got my box.
William, you know about the box because as you have all been here, he has told stories of this box. He knows of this secret special box that he has just this odd fascination to. He's not nuts. He's just way too excited. It's as if this box is a source of all things that give him happiness and pleasure and cocaine in life.
So
He's
it's
not
pretty much
crazy.
just drugs.
He's high on life right now.
God.
Ah, box. How have you been? I've missed you,
So
box.
the better question would be, how did the box get here?
Box has spatial powers. Don't worry.
Yes, that you don't know. You don't
Anyway.
know how the box got here or in this room of all rooms.
It was okay.
Let alone why this box is completely unfazed by the
It's
soot of the room.
It's taped closed. Should we open it?
You can't open it.
No, he was talking to George because George knows more about the box than they do.
Now, if Box wants to talk to us, Box will open itself.
The box does nothing. The box is simply right now just a box.
Well, shall we?
And George has his box.
Can Manuela try to remember that they have to blink in order for it to respond?
Well, no, you just not have to pay attention to the box.
Well, shall we
Mine
go
was
to?
simply not. Mine was simple because I was alone with the box. So if I blinked, that was enough for it to activate. It's going to be hard to synchronize blinking for all of us.
Not if we cover our eyes.
All I, can
I
say
would
is-
probably say we just look away from Box, look back.
Shall we check out the other rooms too? There's 2 more closed off rooms.
Well, I'm going to cradle Box.
All right. Are the other 2 closed off rooms locked?
Yeah, they are actually not just locked, but these doors are fucking. They're made to not be opened. These other 2 doors, they've been welded shut.
Oh well, shit.
They've been welded, glued, barred up, anything to keep these doors from opening. These doors will not be opened.
Can I put my ear to the door and one of them and try and listen inside?
Sure.
2 successes.
Against this door. Oh, I'm gonna give it to you for both of the doors. One of the doors, there's nothing. You don't hear anything on the other side of the door. It's just an empty room. You can just kind of hear the sound of the wind blowing because the window got left open.
Many way the wind blows.
But
That's bad news.
the other room, you just hear faint talking. You can't make it out. You can't make out what's being said. You just hear rhythmic speaking.
Guys, there's someone behind this door.
I thought we go to the next floor.
There's no reason this door needs to be open, and there's no way you can open this door. There's someone on the other side. You think there's someone on the other side of the door, but there's no way of actually knowing what's on the other side of this door.
So, at the very least, whoever is behind that door heard George's outburst, so...
Well, let's go to the third floor then. Nothing.
Yep.
You guys finished the first of your 4 floors.
Actually, now I have 5.
And it's 7 a.m. and the sun is out. Oh my god.
We were pretty thorough with that 4th floor.
Yes, yes, you were.
Well, I mean, there's no use not being thorough. We have all the time in the world.
Yeah.
It's 2 a.m.
In
here,
game.
apparently. Yeah.
Right.
I'm so glad it's Sunday.
You guys are moving yourself down. You are at the 3rd floor lobby.
Alright.
This floor also has the same exact floor plan as floor number 4.
Why change it?
Roll perception as you step out from the lobby into the halls.
The 3s. They're returning.
Damn it.
3, 1.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
George, try and save us. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, George. Do it.
Alright.
0.
Manuela, you are too busy continuing to look at your brand new shiny knife to bother looking around these halls. The knife is more important, and George is being weird with a box. William, you don't see much aside from, okay, I've read the map. This floor has the same floor plan, same layout, same amount of rooms. The only difference is the area where the nurse's station is and the break room is, and the area with the medical supplies and then the maintenance room are on opposite sides. That's the only difference here. Everything else is just the same. George and Victoria, you guys kind of eyeball around a little more. This floor, completely lit. Every room, all lights are on. Every hall, all the lights down the hallways, all the lights are on. Hell, even the lights above all the patient doors are going off. All but one.
Oh. And that one would be
And if you're not aware, the lights above a door are call lights.
Mm-hmm.
They go off pretty much.
A lot of
They
people
go
are
off pretty
looking
much.
for nurses.
They go off pretty much when the patient says, "Excuse me, nurse, I need your help." They press the button instead of being an asshole.
So there's a
and
lot of
screaming
people
for
who
help.
need help here.
This whole floor, all the lights are on. All the lights above the door, all the call lights are going off except one door does not have a call light.
I am going to suggest we skip this floor because people are here.
No, all the doors are open.
And no one's in there?
No one's in any of these rooms.
Oh, but call lights are going off.
But all the call lights are going off.
Okay, that
I mean,
may mean
nobody are
someone
in
might
the
be
rooms
coming.
that you're aware of.
Yeah.
That you can actually see those doors. The only door that is actually closed, oddly enough, is the door that has no light.
Alright, well.
Yeah.
Let's check the nurse station. The storage area.
I'm going to investigate the nurse's office.
Yeah, you guys roll your investigations, your perceptions on the nurses' stations.
Perceptions, yay.
Come on. Yes.
Investigation.
Yes.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Way to go.
2.
Okay. Type out whichever one you rolled for.
Vince, Victoria's credit team.
Is George not perceiving or investigating anything?
God damn it. That didn't work. What the fuck?
I guess George is talking to the box.
No, I'm trying to.
Shh, Box. We're together again. It's okay,
Alright, 2.
Box.
No one cares about.
Was that for perception or investigation?
Perception.
All right, so
Prestige.
all of you who went for perception, y'all got 2.
Yep.
All right, you guys are looking around. You don't see really anything of interest aside from just more scribbles that nurses wrote. Most of it you can't read because all of these nurses on this floor apparently had Parkinson's too. And you guys don't really find a whole hell of a lot. Victoria, you go dog mode on this nurse's station. You practically get close enough looking at things that you could smell you can smell out the differences. You can smell out what's odd about this room. And you don't find any supplies on this nurse's station. However, you do find another patient file. This patient file is a little bit different. It does look like a normal file. There isn't anything on it that says beware of patient. And it gives you some information about the patient. That he was a bit of an odd guy. He wasn't dangerous, so he wasn't needed to put on the 4th floor, and he wasn't absolutely nuts that he needed to be put in the asylum. He was just different. And he had a condition that nobody else really knew much about out here. He always kept talking about seeing things, hearing things, and he was actually placed in the room below the burnt room from the 4th floor.
Oh.
Which is also the room on this floor that has no light on it, with the door closed. This room is where he stayed, and it says it didn't get better when he got here, because over time, the man on the floor above him, he could actually hear the guy stomping around, and just always hear any kind of louder noises that were going on above the floor above him, which is very difficult to do in a hospital, to hear a floor above you. But he was able to hear through the ceiling of his floor, and he was able to hear the shit above him. And it only really made his paranoia worse. Basically, that's what the nurses wrote down as what he had, is that he was paranoid. But there wasn't a whole lot aside from that. They just gave it a generalization because they didn't really know what the hell was going on with him, because it wasn't a typical kind of paranoia. He was very specific about the things, always talking about, always going on about the 7 sins. Like he was a religious schizophrenic. But he wasn't dangerous, and they didn't think he needed special help, which is why he was put on this floor in this hospital and not anywhere else.
So after that, after reading it, he's going to go to William. The patient below the pyromaniac's floor experienced atypical paranoia, could hear the ruckus above. Apparently went on about the 7 deadly sins pretty often.
Was it below the Maniac's room?
Yes.
Okay, just make sure, Dad.
So I mean, we could check out that room.
Yeah.
I mean, we might find some pretty high quality stuff in there, considering he was someone who wasn't harmful. He was kind of pleasant, just not good enough to leave.
What's this floor again?
Third floor.
Normal.
This is your average. Your average patient. The people who just come here for maybe they got a broken arm or they were a little more ill that they didn't need to go to the doctor's office but had to come to the hospital instead.
Can I try to do like an empathy check to see if they left anything behind?
On this floor, like at the nurse's station?
Yeah.
What role?
Maybe empathy? Oh, I don't know.
It wouldn't really be empathy. I mean, you would have to roll another perception check, really, if you're trying to spot something out like that.
Okay. Another perception check. Yay.
And while she does that, Victoria is going to look around for any more valuable medical items.
George is going to investigate the box.
Was there
Should
at
I-
the nurse's station? Did we find any medical equipment?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. With my 4 successes, did I find any medical equipment or medical?
For the investigation?
Yeah.
No, you couldn't find it. There's no medical equipment around this nurse's station. You just found that particular file in a stack of files.
Alright, well, I'm going to then look around in some of the open rooms for any medical supplies, morphine, etc.
Same here.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
I got 1 success in perception.
Nice.
I got 3 successes in
I
perception.
got 3 success in perception.
With
I
the,
got-
one,
the threes.
with the one success, you don't really find anything specific that you were hoping to find. The rest of you guys are rolling perception on where now?
On
Just-
other rooms.
Yeah, the open rooms.
Can I roll perception again? Because of the other rooms?
Yeah. So 3. George got
4?
4 for what?
Investigating the box.
Investigating
Oh
the
my
box
God.
for unusual changes. The box isn't any different than the last time you saw it.
Well, the last time I saw it, it was completely opened.
Well,
Like,
alright,
I want to
then
see how it's
other than the fact that
how
the-
it's being held shut.
Other than the fact that
kinda-
the box is basically in the condition it was when you first saw it. It's closed. It's just an ace. It has been returned to a nice deliverable package.
Can I open the package?
You cannot open the package.
It will not let me open the package.
It will not open. Even if you try and cut at the tape with your box cutter cannot cut through that tape.
Well, I wouldn't use box cutter on box.
Well, however it is you try to open the box, it ain't working.
Okay. I will just cherish box and hold him close.
Wow, Max. Cool.
What?
I can't wait to see what happens on that side from the videos.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So, perception. You guys are all spotting through the other rooms. You go through the other rooms. You find some more gauze. I'm gonna give you about another 3 wraps of gauze, another bottle of alcohol. You find a nice fat stash of 10 vials of morphine.
Oh
in
yeah!
one of the rooms.
Yeah, hidden jackpot.
It was between the mattresses of the bed.
Oh well, someone was addicted to morphine.
Someone was stashing morphine.
Stashing morphine.
You find another syringe that actually already has morphine in it,
Oh, huh.
lying in a sink.
Well,
That's not.
That's
not-
probably used.
now I'm going to look for anything of value that is not medical.
Mhm.
Or just, in general, just streetwise value shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Manuela, do you want to try doing that again as well?
What's for streetwise? Sorry.
Wits and streetwise.
What's
2 successes.
oh, okay.
Whew,
How?
nice.
How?
All right, Victoria, you remember hearing about how Manuela said that she found the knife in the ceiling and thought to yourself, you know what? I don't know why I didn't think of that before. So you start rummaging around through some other rooms, poking at ceiling tiles, hoping to find some goodies falling down from the ceiling tiles. What for? You poke at one, you push against one ceiling tile that feels a little bit heavier for no reason, because ceiling tiles are not heavy at all. It's just cardboard.
Does a dead body fall?
So you kind of push against the heavier point of the ceiling tile and realize, okay, if I just push on the other side, it'll slide out. You push on that side of the ceiling tile, and out slides a magazine for a 9mm.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Is there a 9mm with it?
No, just the magazine. Perception on that magazine.
All right.
Oh, we have bullets,
No.
but not the gun.
All right. Okay. You try and feel it around, figure out, I don't know how many bullets are in this by the way it weighs. You can at least see one on the top, but you have no idea how many other bullets are in the magazine.
All right.
Manuela.
I don't like giving guns to Kiba.
What? Why? What you got wrong, man?
You shoot motherfuckers in the goddamn leg.
Oh my god! This is a
Don't-
different character, okay?
I know.
Yeah.
Let's calm down.
Yeah, don't
So-
stop.
Manuela, you kind of go through the tricks and trade. You start digging through the ceiling again, looking between mattresses, opening up the backs of toilet seats. You're basically looking in anywhere that anybody would hide anything. Even though this is the 3rd floor, and this is where like your typical good patients go, you still never know what you're gonna find. And in one of the toilet seat tanks that you open up, you actually find another one of these large syringes.
Oh boy.
She's gonna call out to William and Victoria. Guys, I found one of those giant needles again.
Alright.
Please
I
help.
guess look at it. Can I roll medicine and
Roll
wits?
your medicine on the needle to find out what's inside of this one.
Is it a hand?
A whole hand inside of the needle reservoir.
All right.
Yes.
Damn,
okay.
Holy
son.
fuck!
Damn, son.
Damn it! I wish I had the success from earlier.
Shit. That is a critical success. If I've ever seen one. And
Fucking
I've seen many critical successes.
8 success on seeing if George Reach is insane. God.
His brain snapped when he found the box. You could see the X-ray of his mind, and just watch as it goes. All right. With 3 successes, you look at it and you think that it's got the same kind of material that the other syringe had, the other large syringe had, because it looks very similar to it. Victoria, you focus really hard on this needle. You pay way more attention than just the surface, and you kind of like talking around. You and your boss are kind of going over it. It's like, oh, it could be this. I think it's actually the same shit that we have. But then you start to realize what's in this needle, while it has the same sort of consistency and the same sort of color, it's not the same material. It's solid.
Do we find like 20 ounces of black tar heroin?
It's solid, but it's not like a powder. It's like a solid liquid, like it's frozen inside of this one.
All right. That was. Do I know what it is?
But it's not cold. You can't really tell exactly what it is. You just know that it is definitely different than what seems like tar that sits in the other syringe that you have. But this is frozen and it's warm.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever this is frozen, I guess.
Oh, put it
It
back.
literally just defies the laws of science.
Can I
Being
do
what
a
it
science and wits to try and determine what it is?
Go ahead.
Okay, I can help with that.
Can I?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Science and
2
wits.
successes.
Let me try my 5 dice. 0 success. God.
You don't know exactly what it is. You know it's something that you've never really seen before. This stuff is weird.
Alright, well.
And granted that it's warm, it almost feels like it's alive.
In the bag it goes, then.
I
Yes.
found
Take the
this.
thing that's like.
You guys are just gonna have like one of your bags is full of big ass syringes, full of different kinds of things.
Yes. Alright, so let me put on the notepad. One large, warm, solid thingy needle. Alright, cool. Well, and last but not least, the storage room.
Yep.
Everybody reconvene?
Yep.
Alright,
I'm
let's...
Manuel is with you guys since she found the needle.
So because the nurse's station and the break room and the storage room were switched on this floor, they actually gave this floor a larger space of storage. So it's a much larger room. It's about 3/4 of the size of one of those boxes. It covers that much space. The other half is basically the maintenance closet. So this room's big. It's big enough to where they felt, we need 2 doors. Just in case people need to come in and out of this room, you've got 2 doors for easy traffic.
Are they locked?
No, they're not locked. This room is just completely accessible, easy to walk in.
Well, shit, part the ways. Open the doors.
So you all enter this.
What's my danger sense telling me?
So you trip and fall. It's quite dangerous.
Your danger sense is giving you a little bit of a tingle, but you don't know if it's coming from this storage room or if it's because this storage room sits across from the room with no light.
She'll probably think that the storage room is the one it's safe, and the one with the no light is the really creepy one, and nobody should ever go there ever.
That's where Victoria's
George
going
agrees.
before we leave this place.
Okay. So you guys go, you all venture into this storage room to rate it of whatever goodies you want to rate it of.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone enters the room. Perception, please.
Oh boy. Yeah! I
Son!
got everything.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh
Hey,
boy.
you stole my successes, man.
I have assimilate the successes.
All of your successes are belong to me. Damn! That's 6. That's a big one. That's a nice one.
Manola
And-
is too distracted with the
Why are you re-rolling another one?
unblinking light.
Alright, and George got 2 successes. Okay. Manuela, you've stepped into this room, and this room is so clean it hurts your eyes. And you're not sure what's going on.
She only has one eye.
Okay, this room is so clean it hurts your eye. This room is almost pristine. You are all very certain this room is the cleanest fucking thing in this whole hospital. For whatever reason, this room is the best room ever. The guy who apparently comes in here once a month to clean the hospital apparently comes in here twice a week just to clean this room. George and Victoria, you guys search around this room. Actually, this room is almost very vacant, very empty. And like I said, this room is very bright and white. Even the cabinets are white. It feels like somebody purposefully painted this room to be as pure as possible. Don't know why.
Pure.
But you look around, and very unfortunately, you don't really find a whole hell of a lot. There seems to be, but Victoria, you seem to notice that one of the walls in the room has a little bit of an off texture against it.
Alright.
And that's just because the way the light is shining in here, you're noticing some of the bumps and cracks against the wall, but you're not 100% about it. William, as you guys enter this room, all of the same things you see, you notice the oddity against the wall, but you also hear the sound of the doors locking.
Like
As the
room
doors
we're in?
close, the doors lock.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
And there is no lock on the there is no way of unlocking from the inside. They're just push bars. The doors lock in the room, and the lights of the floor go out.
Oh.
I turn on my phone light.
I take out the gold lighter and. give us
You
some
guys
candlelight.
proceed to give this room a little bit more light to try and see what the hell just happened, because you didn't even hear the sound of power going out, which, believe me, every time you hear that in a movie, that is the sound that it makes. You hear that power down sound is real, and it's creepy when you actually hear it in real life.
It is. Trust me, it is.
So you don't hear anything that sounds like the power went out. So you don't know why. But you can see faintly through the cracks of the door the light of the room from in front of you has turned on, while everything else on this floor is out. All you see is just this faint crack of light at the bottom of the door, where really the only place light ever gets to the room. But you don't see, there's not enough light piercing through that you can see what's going on inside the room. Your phone light lights up enough, but because it's just a phone light, you can only see so much of certain areas as you're looking. The lighter produces a little bit of light to see what's around you. And after a few seconds, after about 5 seconds, the light in the room comes back. And everything else outside seems to go back to normal. All the lights go back onto blinking.
Is the
and the light in front of the door is back off. But the lights in here and the lights in here are completely back on. That mark, that odd mark on the back of the wall stands out to everybody, and it's the first thing you notice as the lights come back on. The word violence is written in blood on the wall.
Fun.
Oh wow, is that the wall that was
It was the wall that you noticed earlier that had the like grooves in the wall.
Alright.
The word violence has been written on the wall in blood. And nothing else in the room has changed. Except the word violence has been written in blood. And there seems to be a knife to dot the I.
Is it a good knife? Like, can I roll wits and streetwise to investigate this knife? And it's
You
pricey.
don't even need to roll wits and streetwise to investigate this knife. You know what this knife is just by looking at it. It's a switchblade. And it's very sharp. Very new. And you have no idea how the fuck a switchblade could actually pierce through a wall like this as far as it has. 3/4 of the blade is in the wall.
And Manuela tried to pull it out.
You may all attempt to pull it out if you wish.
The
what
sword and the stone.
would
The
the
knife in the wall instead of sword in a fucking stone.
what's the pricing? Like, what do we need to roll?
I'm gonna make it.
Yeah.
I would typically say strength and athletics, but make a pure strength roll.
Aww.
Alright, check if the door is still locked, because I heard it locked.
The door is still locked, and you try and push against it. Try and
Captain.
push, try and pull, try and figure it out.
Ooh.
But nothing works. You can't seem to open this door. You have no idea how it locked, why it locked. You didn't hear anything. You didn't see anybody else. As far as you know, there's no other soul on this floor. Hell, in this whole hospital, you have no clue. Except for that crazy guy on the 4th floor who can't get out of that room.
Well, peculiar events. We are now locked in.
Uh,
And also, someone just rolled the first critical failure of the game.
now, you guys have gotten
No,
zeros
that was
often.
a reroll. That was a
Oh, that was off a reroll. Okay, my bad. Okay.
Oh.
I thought that was just a
Yeah.
one.
No,
Is
I actually
Geor-
succeeded in pulling the knife.
is George going to try and pull the knife?
No, George is not. He's too busy comforting box.
Okay. And William is investigating the door. Actually, go ahead and do that. Actually, roll an investigation on the door.
That's the sound.
That was interesting. I was going to say, who the fuck just played that sound in my game?
It's actually no. I'm from Ohio,
Ah.
so trains are a thing.
Hey, I used to live pretty close to a train track myself.
No, like I can see the train track from my window.
I still live close to train tracks every fucking 5 a.m.
Okay, so 2 successes on investigating this door.
I have 1 success on pulling the knife, by the way.
All right, I'll get to that.
All right.
The door, you don't know how it locked. This door didn't even seem to have a lock on it. Like, it didn't even seem like it could be a door that could be locked. It was, if anything, it was locked by a sensor, something that you would use a fob on or swipe a card to unlock it. But you didn't even see anything like that on the outside. There's no keyhole on either side of the door. This door is something that shouldn't be able to be locked. But it did. And you try and push on it, pull on it, try and figure out this door. But the door feels warm. And if you want, you could actually press your stethoscope against it.
Alright,
Oh,
I do so.
I think I know what kind of lock it is.
You roll your perception using your stethoscope.
Alright.
That give you a plus.
Oh, plus.
I was
what?
gonna give you a +2 to it.
Oh. 2.
2 successes. All right.
Actually.
You kind of run your stethoscope along the door, trying to find a sweet spot. And after a couple seconds, you find a sweet spot, and you hear what sounds like a heartbeat in the door.
Huh.
The door is warm, and you hear a heartbeat in the door. It's not a very loud and heavy heartbeat. It's a very, very dull sound, and it has perfect rhythm. It's not an irregular heartbeat of any kind. It's a perfect rhythmic
Is it
heartbeat.
at a certain point in the door?
Only from what you understand, because you were the one, because it took you a little bit to figure out, alright, where's the sweet spot that I might be able to hear something through this thing.
That's peculiar. There's a heartbeat in this door. So who removed the knife?
You only got, only one person got a success on it, and it was a 1.
Alright.
And oddly enough, even though this knife is buried into this wall, it comes out very easily.
I don't think we should have done that.
You've now got a switchblade, and you're
Oh.
stuck in a fucking room.
Oh,
Well,
well.
I don't know if violence.
And the word violence is written in blood on the wall.
Mr. Samora, or not Mr. Dr. Samora, may you please humor me?
Sure. What is it,
Stab
Mr.
the
Ash?
door at this exact spot.
Alright. I'm not the greatest with knives, but...
Nor am I.
Do I have to actually roll an attack roll for this?
Our doctors do not know how to stab.
No, you don't.
There's
Okay,
a
good.
difference between
He
precision
points out the
cutting
place
and
on the
stabbing.
door where William points out the place on the door where he wants you to stab, and you stab at it. Your knife goes into the door just as easily as it was to pull the knife out of the wall. And the door begins to bleed a little bit.
Very peculiar.
It doesn't gush blood. It's not a Kill Bill door. Tarantino did not direct this door. But it's just dripping. It's just slowly dripping blood. Every heartbeat, there's just a small stream that comes out of it as the blood goes from the door to the floor. It's not something that seems like it's filling up fast enough that you guys are gonna drown in blood. It's just, now you have a bleeding door.
Yo, man, that's kind of a problem.
That is a problem. Well, if anybody has any ideas, the floor is open.
And the blood looks fresh. It's nice and red.
Is it warm?
Yeah, just as the door was. Still is.
Always, if we ever need an intake of iron, the door shall provide it. Not that it would be sanitary.
Manuel feels kind of queasy on that, on the subject of iron.
Can I investigate the odd wall, the wall with violence?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Nice. You feel around the wall, trying to understand. You run your fingers along the word violence and blood. You realize the blood here, while bright, is dry. The blood on the wall is not wet. And as you kind of drag your fingers along, you drag your fingers up, around the word violence, on the word violence, and you seem to stroke across more grooves above the word violence. And more blood starts to appear out of the wall and spells out, including the word, "Give me violence."
Okay. Well, at least we didn't fuck up. I mean, there's that.
And then as soon as the blood appears on the outside of the wall, it immediately dries, just like the word violence is.
Yo, that's not kosher.
Well, the roofing tile. Oh, sorry. Go for it.
Can Manuela roll for something so she doesn't get queasy?
Yeah. Let's see. Let me make. What is it? Like stamina?
Stamina and composure.
Yeah. Stamina.
One success.
All right. You feel a little upset and turned about it, but it's not something that is impairing you. You just feel wrong about the whole situation. It just kind of grosses you out. It doesn't make you sick. So you guys are in a room with a bleeding door.
It says, "Give me violence."
One guy pulled the knife from the wall, and you've got a wall that says, "Give me violence."
Can I investigate the other walls, see if there's any similar messages?
Yeah, but you're not gonna have to roll for this one. I'll just give it to you. There's nothing of interest on the other walls. There's no other grooves. There's nothing about the other walls.
Do any of the walls feel like hollow or breakable?
Not at all.
Alright, there's do you know how to use that shotgun, George?
Yes. Fairly decently, at least.
Wait. Mr. Ashton, do you think a shotgun would be a good idea for this match?
Pull the knife out first. That would seem like a good idea.
If the door can't be opened, we have to think of a different solution. Please, Mr. Reeves, try the shotgun.
Okay.
Wait, let's try removing the knife first. We don't waste a knife. So, removing the knife, do I have to roll for that again?
No, because you've kind of figured it out at this point that knife seems to just be oiled up against anything it touches.
Oh man, it's a magical ass knife.
It just moves in and out of things like a hot knife
Butter.
through butter.
Alright, so I'm going to guess I could approach the door and, tell me where to aim. I guess I'm going to aim where they stabbed it.
Okay.
Yes.
And, one success.
You forgot 9 against.
Oh, yeah.
Is that your whole roll to shoot?
Yeah, I have 4 decks and 1 in guns.
Remember, guns do automatic damage.
So you'd be rolling 5 dice.
Right?
If it's 4 decks and 1 in firearms, that's 5.
No,
Yeah.
I have 3 decks. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I
no.
won't roll your 9 again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You got
it
another
just-
9.
It keeps going, bro. It's like having 10s. Alright, so 2 success. The
All
gun
right.
does
That's
4.
6
so
lethal.
6.
You take aim at the place where he stabbed. You take aim. You tell Box, please don't look. I don't want you to see this side of me. You hold the gun up, and you shoot into the door. And the only thing that really happens is the wood splinters off from this side of the door. But it's not a ton of wood that shatters off of this door. It feels like you've barely moved anything off the door.
So
You start to see, and all of the holes that your buckshot has made and the tears that your buckshot has made, more blood starts to come from the door. And also, around your buckshot has actually set the door on fire.
Oh god.
Shit.
But the fire only contains itself around your buckshot.
What?
It doesn't go any farther. The fire doesn't spread. And the fire isn't a roaring flame. But
Oh,
you've
wow.
set the door on fire where
God
your
damn it.
buckshot is. You've sparked the door a little bit, and the door now has a little bit more blood coming from it. And the blood is
I'm going
starting
to drown.
The blood is starting to pool up around the door.
I'm going to drown at this rate.
I'm going to say now, you guys roll your occults.
Occult and what?
Wits and occults.
Not trying, because it would be a luck die.
I actually have 4 wits, so it's not a luck die, but it is 1 dice.
It's still pretty bad.
So why not? Let's try it. Yeah, nothing.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh boy. Well,
George, you got anything for occult?
Nope.
What's your wits, George?
oh!
Wow. All right. Win, go ahead and roll your luck die. Even if you get a 1, I won't hold it against you.
Oh shit! All right.
You never know what you get.
Oh hey!
Hey.
1.
All right. Okay.
Ooh, luck die.
You start to realize, obviously, this is not normal.
This is
This
not.
is really fucked up, and there's some sort of voodoo magic going on here.
Trickery is afoot.
Now, let's see. You're not one of the people who did investigation, right?
I am.
One of the investigators. George, go ahead and roll your investigation again. Shit.
2 successes.
When you roll a pure wits roll.
Pure wits.
Yeah. Think on your feet.
I'll do. 1.
Alright. I do need to try and help you guys move along here, because it seems like Mags is getting to a close point. You kind of put your heads together as you think about this odd voodoo magic. And the writing on the wall, the blood, the knife.
Yeah, it wants us to make each other bleed. Yeah.
And you kind of piece things together and realize someone needs to do something.
I take. Actually, can I roll stealth real fast?
Go ahead.
Dex and stealth. 6. I'll spend a willpower to make it 9, 10. 3. Damn it.
Okay.
I'm trying to take the syringe that was already filled, and I want to sneak up to George, stab him in the neck with the syringe. The morphine syringe.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's what George was about to say. George was gonna be like,
Hey,
You're gonna fill him with one of the big syringes.
George was about to be like, "Give me some of that morphine."
Hey,
And then punch
George
me.
should probably roll perception, right?
Yeah. You have to roll perception against his stealth.
2 successes.
You don't see it.
Alright, well, it's a needle.
God damn it.
So you get up and you morphine George.
Alright.
Oh my God.
And
What?
I tell Dr. Samora, will you please make a incision? Please avoid the vital areas. And when I mean insertion, I mean stab.
What the fuck are you doing?
God damn it.
Manuel is at this point is kind of freaking out. Blood on the walls, bleeding door, and suddenly this guy is getting stabbed with a needle and they're probably going to cut him open for some reason.
Victoria.
Kiva. Well, shit, he has the knife.
Oh, why?
God damn it.
Kiva, why?
Of all times, you motherfucker. Now we sit here, gonna drown in blood. George Reed just morphine the fuck out.
Yeah, lying on the floor. He'll be the first to drown in blood.
Oh my God.
God damn it.
Talk.
Oh, who has the highest strength anyway?
I
Apparently
don't
none
have
of you
wild
guys.
strength.
Wait, what is
Strength?
Yeah, what is everyone's strength? Just see.
Oh,
3.
One.
Kiva,
2.
2. Yeah, so Manuel
Wait,
would have the
yeah.
best strength.
What is it?
you have a job to do.
What?
I snuck up to George Reed's, inject him in the neck with a morphine syringe, and I said, Dr. Samora, will you please make an insertion into Mr. Reed's?
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, I went AFK for a moment. But...
Yeah, I know. We were waiting for you. It was like, Reed? Huh?
Sorry, like with you guys going, I was like, all right, I'm gonna go really quick. Come back. Should I roll what's in medicine for this, or dexterity medicine?
No, you know enough about medicine that you know where not to stab to reach a vital organ or an artery on his body. You're sure there's a place you can find on his arms or legs.
Yeah. All right.
Forehead.
Sorry. Okay,
Oops, I missed stabbing his hand and I got him in the jugular. Bye, George.
Oh man, that's not so sure. That is.
At least you won't feel anything.
I'm of an angel.
He's high on morphine. So,
Oh my God.
do you make your slice?
Yes, of course. I mean, I trust Mr. Ashton with my life.
Okay.
And apparently George's as well.
What is your strength and weaponry anyway?
Me?
Mine?
No, yeah, Victoria's.
That would be 2 strength and 0 weaponry.
Oh boy.
Roll the 1 die.
All right. Could be worse, eh? Yeah,
Just
no.
that die.
And miss.
That's
Well,
fine.
well, you didn't miss. You just don't stab him harder. George, take a lethal.
God damn it. Do I not get any reduced damage for being high on morphine?
No,
God
that just
damn.
means you don't feel it as much.
God damn.
As soon as you stab him and remove the knife, which, unlike the wall and the door, stabbing him has resistance. It doesn't move through him like butter.
Oh.
But as soon as you do that, the fire on the door goes out. And it basically spits out the rest of the blood of the door, and the doors just open.
All right. Well,
And also at the same exact time that you stab him, let's see if I gotta find this. Should be it. The same time you stab him, before and at the same moment the doors unlock. That's not the sound of George.
I figured.
That's
Is
coming
that-
from the room across.
Nope, 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 nope.
all right.
Can I roll perception?
Can I
wait.
roll for trying not to freak out?
Yeah. Resolve composure. Let's go.
All right, everybody's rolling resolving. Composure.
Because when the doors open, all the lights are out again except that door. And his call light's back on.
William and
Do I have
William
minuses for being on drugs? And in pain?
No.
Well, you're not in pain.
but-
Actually, he'd probably
one
get a
lethal's
bonus,
fine.
wouldn't he? Considering he's essentially drugged up right now.
Yeah, but morphine kind of just makes you not care.
Yeah, as long as I got my box, I think I'm pretty fine.
Box, don't worry, I won't bleed on
Don't
you.
worry,
Yeah,
box. Everything's gonna be just fine.
I won't bleed on you. Alright, so... Alright, you guys all roll your perception. You...
No, it wasn't perception. If it was for
Okay.
not freaking out.
Okay, yours was. I think the others were perception, right?
Oh, okay.
I,
no,
So-
no.
thought everybody had to roll composure.
Oh, you were all doing the same thing.
Yeah, I
Okay.
thought everybody had to do it because everybody said
All right.
it, so
You're all okay.
All right, cool.
None,
All right,
none
now-
of you...
now perception.
None of you kind of lose your mind. What's that one for?
We're
This
perception
is actual
now.
for perception.
There's a little confusion here.
I know, right?
George.
Man,
George.
Oh,
George,
man.
high on morphine, he sees things. He
Holy
sees
fuck.
things!
I think that might not have been morphine.
I see everything.
Alright, so after the screaming happens and your doors pull open, out of the door across from you, a guy comes screaming out, but he's not screaming, he doesn't look like he's nuts, and he doesn't look like he's coming to hurt you. In fact, he has tears just streaming down his face. His scream was almost like a cry of, it was like a painful cry of freedom. Like he felt that stab, but it also set him free from the prison of the room.
Fuck.
And what comes out of the room is more along the lines of, he's young enough to where you could call him a kid. He's only like in his early 20s by a quick glance as he comes exploding out of the room. And he comes running out of this room at Victoria and just gives you a huge hug and just keeps telling you thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
What'd I do?
You freed me from the prison.
Well.
This
apologize.
this place, that room, there's things here that are not okay. And I've been stuck. The man, the thing above me, the fire, he's really bad, and he doesn't like me.
Oh. Hey, we saw his room.
Did you go in the room?
Perhaps.
Was he in there?
No.
Then that means he's still looking for me.
And that probably means you might want to leave this place pretty
I
soon.
need to go, but I don't want to do it alone, because he'll just find me a lot quicker.
Can I roll a quick medical and wits check to see if this guy is alive or at least
corporal.
Can I try for an empathy check?
Yeah.
How do?
Shit.
What's an empathy?
Yeah. I'm gonna join Mr. Ashen in his endeavors.
Of medicining him?
Yes.
Because we don't know what the fuck we're dealing with.
2 successes.
You gotta
Oh,
reroll.
well. Wait, no, that was with it rerolling itself.
Does it actually work with the exclamation mark on the inside?
Apparently it
Apparently.
does, because he rolled 7. He got 8 dice on there.
That's cool. That's
that was-
interesting.
That was actually accidental because on the dice roller, I accidentally hit separate and exploding instead of none.
Okay.
And that's what happened.
That's interesting.
Oh, because you're using a dice roller.
I haven't seen it typed out like that yet. That's cool.
It's because it's a dice roller, not.
All right, Manuela, your empathy tells it tells you. You look at this guy, you realize he's just crying tears of joy, but also fear at the same time. He's so happy to be out of the room and out of this small confined place to where he can be taken away, as he's talking about. And you realize that this guy, he needs help, and you guys are kind of you're the only people around, and he has no one else but you guys to trust you. And you would need to help him to leave the hospital.
I think at this point, sorry.
As for William and Victoria, he is alive. He is alive, and he is a real person. He's not of anything else. He's just really terrified and really happy. So,
I think at this point, Manuel will like put a hand on his shoulder and just kind of rub it and say, "It's okay, it's okay. We'll help you. We'll help you."
He goes from hugging Victoria to now hugging you, saying, "Thank you so much. Please, I need
quick group
I
decision.
need to get out."
Yes.
I say we skip the second floor. Maternal wards usually don't really have much for medical supplies, as it would be very, very unethical and frowned upon to dope up pregnant women.
Valid point.
So, and I know you're saying all this out loud, so you're kind of explaining your plan around and with him.
Yeah.
Do you guys plan to just... Are you going to keep to the original plan to search for supplies and just sort of help keep him safe along the way?
Can't we do both?
Yeah.
We're going to the first floor anyways, so we're skipping the second floor. We
Yeah.
could extract them out, come back in.
Actually, Victoria's gonna kind of turn to him. Would you happen to know what happened in the basement?
You mean the morgue, the bad room? That's where all the dead go. That's where the bad man takes everybody and puts them in the furnace.
Oh.
At least I think he puts them in the furnace. There's always the smell of fire and flesh from this place.
Good thing we skipped it then.
Good to know that at least we know who's been keeping this place going.
On a side note, how long have you been here?
I've been here since the time the fire happened in the room, which was the time that it closed the hospital. The hospital didn't make enough money to renovate the room, and they didn't want it to scare anybody. So instead of just closing off a floor, they closed it all. And they left me here with him.
Would you... How do I say this? How have you been alive? That fire must have happened a long time ago.
IV bags.
Nutrients, bro.
And Manuel is just saying, "Oh, you poor thing."
And I'm lucky enough that this place still has power by whatever means this town still has power. And I guess I'm lucky he hasn't come for me yet.
Yes. Mr. Ashton, perhaps we should notify the higher ups of our find.
Alright. I take up walkie-talkie, click it. Bring in.
God damn it, Sam.
What do he do?
From the West Coast chat.
Oh, god damn it. Always fucking something. Chico. God damn it.
Fucking hell.
Alright. So I take up the walkie-talkie, click it on, and it says reporting in.
All you get back is static. All you're receiving back on the radio is just very infrequent static.
Anybody on the line? Hello.
You get nothing back. The guy, however, he seems to react to the static. He knows what the static means.
Looking at him. Are you alright?
He kind of shudders at the sound that the static is happening from the radio. Hold on. And he just shivers and his eyes widen and he just looks at it and says, "Oh, he's close. I really can we go? This place is not safe."
Shut it off! Shut it off!
How far are we from the stairway?
You guys are roughly around here.
Mhm.
And your stairway was back over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, hit the little nudge.
So you're not too far, it's kind of just around your corner.
Well,
Victoria will
guess.
peer around the corner.
Yep, go for it.
Once again.
George Reed's still dope up on morphine, so. Can he move? Can he walk?
Yeah, he's got enough strength to walk around. And, I mean, you guys can sort of give him an arm if he needs it.
And he's kind of bleeding out.
Don't worry, it's just one lethal.
You say that in character, it's just one lethal. What does it mean? So you guys gonna head back to your staircase and make your way down to the first floor?
Stealth.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your stealth.
Yeah, it's stealth and dexterity, right?
Yes.
Stealth. Are we? Wait, did the lights go out again? Are they still out or?
No, the lights come back on, and all the same things happen.
Okay, well. Okay,
Three
well.
successes.
The lights are back on.
Second. And
His light is off, and all the call lights are back on. The room is in the hallways are in the same way they were when you walked in.
is Angel even still on the call?
Angel?
I meant
Cameron?
Cameron. Sorry.
Cameron's still in the call, he just didn't say anything.
Sure. Cameron, are you muted?
Cameron, how high are you on a scale of 1 to high?
fucking unmuted. I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say, man, I hope you're not asleep because you have.
No,
more
I
to-
muted myself
because you have more to do.
No, I muted myself because one of my roommates came in to talk to me.
Okay.
So I didn't want, background noise of
That's cool.
our conversation. And I forgot to unmute myself. But no, George has just been fucking just rolling around, basically. Just like, this is great.
God damn it, George.
Alright, you're
blame
stealthing.
Yeah, no, he can't stealth. I'm sorry. This boy's tripping.
All three of the rest of us got 3 successes, my friend.
The morphine that you have isn't like a high grade morphine though, so it's not gonna last too long.
Okay.
It's basically long enough so that a doctor can calm somebody.
Okay.
Plus, this one was preloaded already. I'm pretty sure it wore some of the potency off. How long it's probably been in that sink.
It was probably infected then if it was
Yeah,
used.
Yeah, we'll solve it later.
God,
It
I
was
swear to God if I get lockjaw.
Alright, so you guys have made your stealth rolls. You stealth well enough, and George just sort of slides his feet along the floor, and you guys kind of help him go along, and you come through the staircase and back down to the first floor into the main hall again.
Is there someone waiting for us?
Actually, I think the other
Perception.
team... The other team is actually coming back in right now.
Oh.
Oh, really? They found us already? I mean, are we combining?
Yeah, they're gonna come into here.
Nice.
Time for the boss fight. Let's go.
Oh.
Everyone, they're all gonna come back over into this call and come back into this room.
First, you know one of those stretcher beds? Yeah, the one with wheels.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find one.
No.
Damn it.
Hey.
I was about to say we'll push George Reed on that and we use him to move
Down
around.
the staircase?
No, once we get to the first floor.
Oh, okay.
Jesus
Like-
Christ.
But no, that's not gonna happen.
So,
Okay.
yeah,
I'm gonna get rid of these other little bits here.
Heyo.
Hi.
So how'd it go?
George Reed is having
uh.
the best time of his life.
Yeah, he is.
Not getting stabbed in the neck by morphine would do that.
So, at this point, you guys are all coming downstairs, back to the first floor, and the other team is running through the front door.
Oh, a second.
Hey guys.
Running.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, Mags, whatever it is you want to do. Whatever it is you
I-
need to do.
I guess I'm gonna have to alter a bit of the music then. Let's see
Oh.
what
Go ahead, I mean, you have the ability to.
I do. I'm going to.
You are goddess.
Yeah, I am.
God-esque.
Goddess.
What the fuck?
Nice.
You didn't
Ah,
turn that shit
George.
off.
I did turn that shit off.
No, you didn't. It was
Oh, we
distinctly
weren't-
on the pause button.
We weren't.
Yeah, but it's off loop. It's good enough, right?
Fine, I'm not gonna argue this.
Where's Zan? We lost him.
No, I'm here.
Not you.
What?
You.
Oh.
Zan.
Oh no, there he is.
Oh,
There
I
he is.
thought he said Zim.
I found it.
Alright, so this is the setting that the other team is coming in through.
Mags, you go ahead and give your description real quick while I use the restroom.
Casual screaming as we run in. God.
Hey guys, lock the door.
As you see the other team run in, Josh's side, you notice that there seems to be 2 headlights following and trailing behind them.
Headlights.
Through the door?
Door's
Not
wide
through
open.
the door, it's outside.
Oh, okay. I'm like, goddamn car through the hallways.
What is this?
You're gonna wish it was a car, man.
God.
What the fuck is this, rubber?
You're gonna wish it was a fucking car.
What looks like a mouth that's torn open with slits cut into the cheeks so it looks like a skeletal emaciated face dragging itself along the ground after your friends.
I wonder what I
With this
perceive.
violent, loud siren erupting from that mouth and fire spewing from the slits.
Alright, so we meet at the downstairs hallway, yeah?
Yep.
Not before I close that fucking door.
Alright.
Alright.
I want to say we are in the middle of a predicament. Whatever is chasing you guys is out there. Whoever's chasing us is still in here with us.
We'll deal with that later, but what? Just get down and get out of sight.
As you close the door, Marcus, this thing presses its hand up against the door. And for everyone else, the scale of this thing, its hand alone, is bigger than Tammy.
Oh god.
As
Alright.
it just kind of peers in, staring at each one of you individually. Until eventually, after what seems like an eternity, it backs up and just starts to slowly crawl away into the distance. And that's when you guys, Josh's team, realize it doesn't have any body parts beyond the ribcage. No legs, no hips, not even a spine that extends past it.
Cool.
Alright.
Fuck you guys.
Was there fleshes?
I can't wait to watch the street for that.
Alright, so.
Was there what?
What, did it have flesh on it?
Yes, jet black and unnaturally,
Can I
say
just
shiny.
say this? I missed that entire thing because I was being yelled at to go to bed.
Nice.
It's a Sunday night.
Yeah, I have a meeting thing for some summer program that I'm going to be going to tomorrow, so.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
If you need your jet, go for it.
Ah, man.
Alright, cool.
I mean, I probably should because my mom just yelled at me, but I mean,
That's fine.
as long as we hurry it up a bit, I should be good.
Yeah, we're coming to a close
Just so
here.
you get a quick summary on it, it's a huge black monster thing with that's only torso up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
It makes siren noises from its mouth. Its hands alone are bigger than Tammy. That's all you really need to know.
Lava. You know.
Fantastic, man.
So, what's the status on the thing that's chasing us, Josh?
So there was actually nothing behind you guys. But you're now down on the first floor. And you've all met up, and the beast that chased the other team backs away from the hospital like it knows. Like it's aware of what these walls contain. And the man that you found is clinging to you, Manuela, because you're the one who showed him more sympathy. And he is just bawling his eyes out, like the kind of thing that somebody, like the kind of way that someone would act who's afraid to die and knows they're going to die. And that's when George's box
Oh boy.
rolls out of his... It seems to fall out of his hands and roll out in front of you guys as you all kind of watch as this unnatural box seems to flop and roll its way to present itself to you. And the box itself, it just bursts into flames.
Oh,
No? That's failure.
And the box just explodes into fire, and the fire just goes up and up and up, and the fire just gets bigger, and it creates just this thick black smoke, and everything else in the hospital begins to change, and it's no longer clean. This hospital is now turned over to a much darker side.
Can we check the morphine to make sure it's still morphine?
Oh, kosher.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You didn't inject him with morphine.
No.
It was
The
so
morphine
shit.
is the morphine that you found was morphine.
Okay, cool.
What you injected George with was morphine.
Okay. Just making sure.
This
Yeah.
box goes up, and
Oh.
everything else around seems to just burn with it. Until everything in this place seems to change, and it's all just completely torched. Kind of like the room from the 4th floor, with the box at the epicenter of the fire. And at that point, what appears from the black smoke is this thing. I linked it in the 20.
You linked it in the 20.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Hello.
Judge.
This thing comes from the smoke and comes from the fire. It is a creature made entirely of fire and black smoke, as it all just starts to seem to twist and swirl around a human-like figure, with just this dark hole covering most of the middle of his torso all the way up to his head, and there's just one bright beam of light that shines as an eye, and it moves around just enough to where you know it's looking. And then he speaks, and when he speaks, it seems as though he's staring at you yourself. He's not ever looking at any one person at any time. He is always looking at everybody all the time. So when he speaks, it feels like he's talking directly to you. And after he appears, the room is black. There's no light anymore. He seems to awaken from a box. And he just... Sin. And he points at each of you, calling out each of your sins, calling you by what you really are. He's claiming you already by your base hatreds. And he speaks again, he just... I want all of it. You are all so guilty. And at this point, the man you found is now just on the fucking floor in tears.
And Manuel is sort of like standing between him and between the man and the creature, like sort of trying to protect him.
George Reed is completely focused on the remains of Box.
Shell shocked. And my description for Vox was actually pretty spot on.
God.
So, does anybody say anything about this? Does anyone have anything to say about your new friend?
Where did Box go?
Oh my god. How about no?
Define want or sin.
I am judge, jury, and executioner.
I'm pretty sure you stole that quote there.
Take whatever sin I want. I purify you. And then he kind of moves his hands out, and his fingers move very stiff. Like every time his fingers move, his bones are snapping, or what would be bones would just be snapping around in his hand. And he points his finger at the man on the floor. He speaks again and says, Eli, my boy, it's time you come. And the man on the floor is still crying his eyes out as he looks up towards it, like he has no option but to look at him. He has no choice but to stare death in the eyes.
Leave him alone!
Yeah, I'm afraid this one's taken.
We are not moving from here. You are not taking him.
To those of you that have just spoken out to him, he moves his hands to point at you, just kind of points at you, lifts his fingers up, and then pushes his hands forward and down as you're forced to the floor.
Yo.
And with his, and then after he shoves you to the ground, he takes his other hand, stretches out every finger, and starts to slowly lift and pull as Eli is dragged along the floor towards him.
Here Manuel just starts screaming for his name. Eli!
Can we roll strength to try and get up?
You can.
Flat strength?
Strength and athletics.
1 success.
You don't get up.
Damn it.
And what about me? Okay. 3 success.
You manage to get up enough to where you're kind of sitting, but you still feel a lot of pressure on you, like you're being forced to stay down. He doesn't want you to help him. What's with the pew pew?
Tammy
I
wants
was
to shoot.
asking if I could shoot.
You can.
Right, I will try. I mean, I've only just met this person, but apparently he seems very important. Why the hell not? I mean, I got hugged by like 2 fire children, so.
Also,
Shit.
there's another thing I want to see.
Mm.
Remember that warm solid needle? Is it
Yeah.
liquefied or is it still the same?
It's still the same.
Huh. I don't know what the fuck it does, but I want to gamble for the fuck of it. Can I throw it at him too while Cammy's shooting.
You can.
Alright, cool.
Can I guess I have to roll a willpower then.
I'm gonna be using willpower for this.
Well,
Can I,
Yes.
can I use
I have
willpower?
to because
Willpower.
Marcus has a fear of needles.
Oh god.
Can I?
Oh boy.
Can I roll willpower to get up? Like just strength athletics with willpower to try and get up again.
No, you can't.
I cannot.
No.
Damn.
You've got the
Can
same
I?
thing that's going on with Manuela, where there's a lot of pressure being put on top of you.
Can I attempt to fire an arrow from the ground?
If you want.
Can
Alright.
I roll an empathy?
I'm going to
I want
attempt
to
it.
see, am I feeling the same presence that I felt from Box, from this beast? This beastly man of ash and soot.
Also, I'm going to willpower this attack too. Let's just go all out.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm just trying not to freak out.
Oh, fuck.
That's 9 lethal because
Wow.
the bow itself is 2 lethal and the arrow is 1 more. I don't know how it works with arrows because the arrow itself has its own lethal and bow. So I don't know.
We got 3 successes. Do I feel Box's presence?
Oh my god. What's going on with this thing
What's up?
What?
is a lot different than what your box was.
This is not Box. I don't feel Box. I'm not happy. Box
No.
is no higher.
It's not the real box. It tricked you.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Well,
Ha!
A box
it's not
tricked
Box.
you, man.
I'm not kosher. I'm going to be closing in on this box, and I'm going to unload my shotgun.
Well, there's no box left, but
Well, no, I mean the
yeah.
character,
The false prophet.
the judge.
Well,
The
I
false
gotta.
prophet. Yeah, I'm waiting for any of the firearms and
Yeah,
projectiles to go.
yeah, I will be
So,
going that way as well.
because I'll just let it all at once.
Do I freak the fuck out?
Let it go. Let it go.
Where was your successes?
I got
Where are
1.
you at? No, you're queasy at the fact that there's a needle, and it's a very large needle too. It's a needle the size of the good doctor's forearm. It's a big fucking needle, but
I do 6.
you managed to summon your inner
Or
big boy,
2 successes.
and you're not
Reroll again.
super scared. You're just
Oh, wait, never mind.
a little
No, I already
queasy
did.
about it. You're just happy that it's not pointed at you.
Yeah,
I'm
because if
quite
it was,
angry
he
with
would have
this.
attacked William.
This was not Box. I'm very angry now. Guess what? I'm very angry. Does this mean I get my willpower back? Because I'm enacting my wrath?
I'll give it to you.
Yes.
So all of those of you who fired something at it, or in one's case, threw something at it, it all kind of just goes into the maw on his chest. It all just gets pulled into the maw of his chest, and he just bursts open more flame from his body as like a sun flare.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, gun's ineffective. George Reed's gonna throw that down.
And it
he's
starts to
still angry.
burn more, and it starts to burn more of the room.
Oh no.
And he just kind of shakes his head at you and just calls you guilty.
Well, I guess I'll never know what was in that syringe. Oh well.
Well, you had 2 of them.
Okay. Well,
No,
can
different
I continue?
materials.
Well,
Or
what are you doing? You're what,
I am now.
turning tail and running?
no, I'm gonna go. I'm going straight at this guy with my fists now.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
That's
Yeah,
a shitty
George
idea.
Reed is not happy.
As you
He is not happy.
As Eli is still being dragged towards him on the ground, and you approach him,
George Reed not happy.
Not only are you not happy at him, he's not very happy that you're trying to challenge him.
I'm just not happy.
So as you walk towards him with your fists up, ready to trade blows,
Yes.
he waves his hand, he brings his hand up in front of himself at you, pulls back and pushes, and you get shoved all the way to the door.
No willpower resistances or anything?
No,
No? Automatic?
you're just
Okay.
hitting the door.
Alright. Rolling a resolve and composure to try and just brush it off and get right back towards him. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, I think I should probably roll Resolve Composure due to.
Let me just...
Yeah. Just gonna.
When Wall is still screaming for Elijah.
Okay. Well,
Let me
Let's
just
see.
go
Victoria's
ahead
still
and
home.
give...
You know, I think I'm gonna do willpower.
George, take 5 bludgeoning as you slam against the door.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Ouch.
What was... Okay, so... He shoves your ass into the door, and Eli is just about in front of him now. As he pulls his hand back down to grab Eli, as he removes his attention from you, who was basically just in the way of his job. And he pulls Eli up and just brings him to the light of his eye. And he just looks straight at Eli. Judgment Day. And Eli, his eyes widen as he lets out one more scream. And he just says, "It's time to come home." And he holds him out a little bit and starts to swell this fire from the maw of his chest. As the fire comes out of his chest, swirls and spirals, and just goes straight into Eli's mouth.
Ghost Rose.
And he begins to burn and scorch from the inside out.
Yay, fun memories.
Until there's nothing left of him but dust. And when Eli's body is basically turned into an ashy statue in his hands, he just lets him go, and his body hits the ground and just poof, into dust. At that point, the radio that wasn't working before is now working, and you get calls from your aces on the hand radio as they were trying to reach you, as if they had actually received your call from earlier from the 3rd floor. And they're screaming over the radio, telling you that they're on their way. They heard a little bit of what you were trying to say, and they kind of got an idea of what was going on. And they are very close to the hospital. So then you get that call. The judge kind of glances over you all once more, curls up his hands and his fingers, and sort of bends down a little bit, looks up at you all. Soon. And then just pushes all of you out the doors. As
Even the
he
ones
just-
that were stuck to the floor?
You all go outside.
Oh shit.
As he shoves you all out before he sets everything on fire. And now the hospital is engulfed in flames.
Oh, fun. So any supplies we could have extracted is gone. At least the morgue is gone with it.
You have what you have.
Can Manuela move now?
Yeah, those of you who were pushed down before, you have full freedom of movement now.
She's going to run towards the burning hospital and screaming Eli's name.
I think at
Victoria
this,
is going to light a cigarette and try and calm down.
Anyone wanna?
yeah, I'm gonna try and stop her.
Yeah, probably don't want to touch fire like that.
Nah,
Since-
fire's
since
healthy
this isn't
for
a
you.
boxing move, I'll just use the regular. No, just
Uh,
one.
Punch her, punch the wind out of her.
Well, I'm not using a boxing move. I'm just
Oh,
trying
okay.
to manhandle her. If I was gonna knock her out, I'd
So-
use my 9.
What do I roll?
Roll your dex and athletics to essentially escape his grip. Which I think
You don't even need
I
that.
really hope you're going to hold on to her.
wow.
Oh, okay. Time to do
Shit.
it again.
Contest.
Yeah. Holy shit. I didn't see that coming. Okay, go again.
Two.
Alright. You managed to get a grasp on her before she runs into a burning building. And you're all kind of outside going over what just happened. And your ride shows back up.
Oh.
Your ride shows back up. Constantine's at the wheel.
Dr. Ashen, what is it with us and burning hospitals?
I guess it's just an our luck.
Yeah, hope that doesn't continue.
You hear Constantine rumble laugh as he hears you talking about that in the background.
And so you all get back in the vehicle. Does anybody look at the hospital on the way out?
Victoria,
As you're driving away, do you look at the hospital in the distance?
Victoria
Manuela
does.
does.
Roll perception.
Yeah. All right. 3. George Reed sees nothing.
George is busy getting the wind back into his lungs.
The morphine's still not working. The morphine's just kicking off now.
3 successes.
Alright, so all of you but George, who was looking at the hospital, you see as the fire is still kind of roaring, and just before the hospital is engulfed by the fog of the town and is no longer in your sight, the fire pulls back into all the windows and the building is fine.
Guess more runs can be made.
That's peculiar.
As you all are escorted back home base.
To home base, to burnt down hospitals.
Welcome
Oh.
home.
Josh,
Hmm.
did the knife that Manuela found changed?
Which one?
The new one.
The shiny.
The pocket knife that you found in the ceiling?
Yes.
Nope. You have that
Okay.
pocket knife.
Extra pocket knives.
You dual wield pocket knives.
How much would I be able to sell that M9 clip for, by the way?
9mm clip.
I'm not sure. We'll look at it later. If selling it is your plan. Someone asleep.
Holy shit.
Who is it?
I don't know. It's not lighting
Is
up.
someone sleeping?
I think it's red.
It's red.
It's red.
Yay, not me.
Oh man, he's gonna have a rude awakening.
A rude
Who was the
awakening.
one streaming on your side, by the way?
It was Mir.
Oh, okay. I was gonna laugh. It was also red.
That's
That would have been pretty great. That stream would just go on.
Alright,
So, everybody, we're all back at home base.
Home bias.
So, I asked my superiors, where do you wish for me to take the supplies we have gathered?
They point you over to, they kind of lead you over to one of the supply areas. Specifically a medical supply storage, because everything you grabbed is medicinal.
What about the biohazard needle of grossness?
And then you pull out that big ass needle with that sludge inside of it. And Weiss looks at it and says, "That is peculiar. Give me that."
Give me that.
He snatches it from your hands. And he starts to walk away with it, saying, "This I need to study." So all your medicinal supplies that you grabbed, that's all now in base storage.
Which means we have access to them, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And he will be studying up on the big needle.
As opposed to 2 big needles, because I was retarded.
Yeah.
Hey man, I thought we were just gonna do something.
Marcus
what's wrong?
failed.
I feel so bad.
I-
I'm so sad right now.
You got fooled by a demon box.
I did.
No one saw that coming.
And the worst part is, when I first found it, I instantly started doing this.
Doing what?
Oh my god.
Reunion!
Oh.
Now you have to like draw a super sad.
It's just the same pose, except there's tears coming out of his eyes and the box on fire.
And his eyes are closed, like, no.
So yeah, failed my
Oh wait, I
failed
know.
my needle check.
Oh
You guys
boy.
should really be careful about that shit.
Oh, I don't know.
You're about to find out.
The
Good.
Would you like to detail your superiors on anything that happened out in the field from either side?
George Reed will go speak to Noah about wanting to see the box.
Victoria will probably inform her ace of the man who was taken, how he had an obsession with the seven deadly sins, paranoia from being below the person they apparently saw, who referred to themselves as a judge, jury, and executioner of, and had fixation on sin. What else? Also that. Also that there's some screwed up shit going down in the basement of that hospital.
So you explain to Liliana, you kind of give her the details of what happened in the hospital. And she says, well, unfortunately, that man is gone. So we can't really ask him anything. Seems that the hospital wants to stay. Perhaps the judge keeps it as a base of operation, whatever his operation is.
Perhaps.
Has he been witnessed before?
No, we have no run-in and record of him. This is the first time we've heard anything like that.
We do it. Eli, I think that's what his name was, the one who was taken. He referred to the basement as the place where the bad man took the bodies. Said he incinerated them. So.
Well, if anything to go off of the way he went, that's probably about the same as what he does to anyone else that he deems guilty. He kind of... She's jotting everything down on her notepad, on her clipboard, keeping records of all this stuff. And she kind of looks... Clearly, there's something different about the basement of the hospital. Maybe if anyone's ever brave enough to go back, there could be more to find. Just hope that if you do, you don't run into him again. Obviously, he's of something on a whole different caliber than any of the other little things that we've seen around.
And I also hand her our inventory list of this.
Of all your medicinal stuffs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh man.
Have you written any of that down in any of the sheets, Win?
Not yet. Do you want me to?
Yeah, I think you could probably make a section specifically for it in equipment, so you don't have to make like another sheet.
All right.
And just
what, like base medical supplies?
Yeah, like any sort of supplies or anything that you guys have that is accessible to everybody. Do you also give me the information of the map of the hospital?
Yeah.
And what the basement floor
Well,
was?
it's all in my phone too, you know. I took copy.
Okay. So she'll also take those and sort of put a little bit of focus and emphasis mostly on the basement floor, because obviously the basement floor is of some sort of importance.
And I guess Marcus will go to his ace and give the rundown of the patrol, how it went kind of smoothly at first and then started to go downhill as time went on. From the fire
people.
children to the nice-looking 17-year-old that Marcus somehow managed to seduce. That was a woman completely on fire. Yeah.
He's like, man, I couldn't
Yeah.
resist. She was so hot.
Well, he had to make like a distraction for Tammy so that we could get enough water to like put her out.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So Marcus like distracted her long enough to get it done. Cool.
Yeah.
by
Tammy
the-
got hugged twice in that session. Both by like those fire children. Like one she managed to put out because the kid was like, you need help, and she started like vomiting ash and stuff. And so then when she was like on the ground, I was like, well, I do have water, and so I just started like dousing her, and then it looked like she was trying to catch it in her mouth. So then I just kind of bottled.
Oh, Zahn got
She
burned
was
by
finally
the fire
put
lady,
out.
God
Oh,
damn.
yeah.
and so his
God.
back's
Sun
not
got
looking
burnt to
too good.
shit.
Man.
And then salt, for a fact, does work as a great barrier tool. So bring salt, everybody. Salt overpowered. Well, it was
Salt only
until
works for certain things.
yeah, it was until the what are we calling that thing?
Bigger and blacker than ever.
Okay, the biggest blackest dick.
The
Anyway,
beast that you ran into?
If you ask Constantine about it and what they named it, that thing actually is documented.
and then
Well, what the hell is it?
The siren.
That is actually a very appropriate name.
Funny.
Ah, I see
salt.
why Manuela asked if baby powder did anything. She has talcum powder in her inventory.
Damn it.
The salt did shit as it like literally like broke the circle and just started laughing. And then everyone's like, "Oh, it's time to run now."
Even though Constantine was like, "Yeah, get the fuck out of there," and it's like, "All right, but we're
You
kind
wanna
of
tell-
a bit
you wanna
surrounded by
tell-
the biggest hands."
You want to tell them what it did to the circle?
Yeah, how it literally
Alright.
just like broke. the
Okay,
circle.
no, we had this giant circle that covered 3 people, and these big ass hands, bigger than Tammy, just kind of like encircle like on each side, but not really enclosing it. And we're just like, okay, perhaps we're protected. No. It just uses one hand and wipes away half the fucking circle, and then just like looks at us with like a mad grin and just like fucking laughs in our face, and we're just like, we're about to eat shit, let's run.
Marcus didn't get to fight all that much, but in reality, like if he did, just
You fought
damage
for that
unto
fire
himself.
girl's heart.
Yeah.
You guys, you'll have opportunities in the future for everyone to be able to really get their specialties on.
Oh. Though that does remind me early in the session when we started running after one of the little girls. Marcus got 7 successes for sprinting.
God damn.
And then he got 2 more successes and just picked up Tammy and just booked it after a little girl, and we ended up leaving Zahn behind, even though he got 4 successes.
God.
And then that's when he got his back burned because we just left him in the dust.
You just
The only
hopped on
feeling that is worse than getting 1 or no successes is when you get really good successes, someone outshines you.
God.
Then there was wins, 8 successes to see if George was going insane when he found the box.
Dude, that's awesome. Respect.
It was so useless.
Yeah. 8 successes
As
on a
we're running
medicine
away
roll
from
to
the
see if he
monster.
just lost his mind because he saw the box.
Can someone invite Kiba?
Oh, yeah.
As we're running away from the siren, Zahn and Marcus were like way up ahead of Tammy, and she just got like 7 fucking successes to see the goddamn hospital. She's like, I can see clearly now that the fire's gone.
God.
It
Guess I
was
just keep running to the hospital.
XP, please.
Yeah, it's me XP.
Just-
I kind of want to turn this thing off.
grabby hands at XP.
Yeah.
XP.
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 I tried getting him back in. I failed miserably.
You have 8 lethal? Shit, dude. Is
What?
that from? Oh, no, that was.
Yeah, that's from the last session. I need to fix that.
Yeah.
Dude, you're
pretty healthy
healed.
right now. Yeah.
You're healed. No, the one who got hurt on our side was George. Only because, I had him stabbed.
And then
What?
he was pushed.
The fuck?
We were trapped in a room where it says, give me blood, give me violence. And all the way out was one of us to injure another person. So I stealthed up behind him and shoved a syringe of morphine in his neck and had Victoria come over and stab him with a knife. In a
Is-
non-vital location. He only took 1 lethal, it was all good.
Oh,
But it
George,
worked. It opened
you're
door.
Gucci, man. Just 1 lethal.
And 5 bludgeoning.
Oh, and 5 bludgeoning. So
Oh, well, what's your HP?
we good, man. Oh man.
Hurt.
I like how that changed though. It's all good, man. It's like it's just 1 lethal. Yeah, 5 bludgeoning, and it just lowers down to just hurt.
He has.
Do we get any practical?
He has 7 health.
Do we get any EXP though?
We about to find out.
Oh, right. Mags, we weren't doing the EXP the GMC way, right?
No, fuck that.
Okay, so doing EXP the New World of Darkness way.
Yeah.
Original
We gotta open up the core book.
I'll race you. You'll probably get it first, but I'll race you.
I don't know what page it's on.
Um,
When, what
I
page
don't
is
know
it
what
on?
Control
book
F.
it's
I have it on bookmark, so hold up. I literally made a custom bookmark for that.
on. Oh my god.
EXP.
Wait,
Wins.
Page
automatically.
217. 216 on the actual book, and 217 on the top if you were used to navigating.
Experience
Is
Is that the right
points.
way to mark
I got
that?
to it.
So did I.
Damn it. Ty.
uh,
Alright, you do your team first.
After a chapter. After a story.
Having a illegal version of Adobe Acrobat Pro is actually really handy. I can make bookmarks.
Right.
Uh,
Oh man, I gotta have to wake up in the morning and mow the lawn.
Oh
It's
man.
already morning for me.
Fuck. Oh.
10 a.m.
uh, Okay, so everyone involved gets an experience point simply for showing up,
So.
no matter how poorly you did. Those are the words of the book. You get at least a point for being present. You get a point for trying. Uh,
1 point learning curve though. What did y'all learn today?
ah, yes, the learning curve.
Don't fucking touch fire. Don't fucking hug fire people. Salt doesn't
Be
work
resourceful.
on sirens.
Right?
Be resourceful. Use your surroundings.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
When things are going too well, someone will probably end up trapping you in a room and telling you to hurt someone else.
Always be aware of your surroundings and don't make promises you can't keep.
Oh. Oh. Moral short. Damn.
Ow.
We got
Man.
more to learn. Shit.
All right.
Well,
so
in addition, it's like even
Wasted.
even no matter like how crazy the supernatural seems to be, sometimes like an act of kindness goes a long way.
Alright,
Oh,
so
it's like nothing kind.
we'll
about
give the
thing
point
that
to you
chases.
guys. What did George learn?
George learned that boxes aren't always box. Yep.
Boy, you got me fucked up.
I'll give you that. Because there's only 6 people here now. The other 2 of you. What'd you learn? I think that'd be.
I'm sure they learned something.
They're both asleep at this point.
I think one person is asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be Red. Who's the last person?
Yeah. We'll
Kiba.
That would be
Uh,
Kiba.
we'll let it be known that Red learned not to fall asleep during EXP giveaway.
And same with Kiba, going to sleep before EXP giveaway.
Role playing points. I'll definitely give all the people on my side your points for your EXP point for role playing.
Yay.
George was fucking amazing.
So I'll give all you guys your points for role playing. I think you did pretty good with that.
It's hard not sounding excited about anything, I'll tell you.
Alright. Role playing, everyone did it.
Except for Angel, he's a bitch. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Damn.
Why are you calling people Hellwind? Holy shit.
Because I almost been judged and set a torch.
Yo.
And he's just there whining about needles. Now there's a fireman, like Monster Man, in the room. Don't be afraid of needles, be afraid of that.
I'm sorry. I have to go with his phobia, and his phobia is needles. And if that needle was anywhere near him, he would be attacking William.
Oh, by the way, Josh, you could have fucked with Kiba so hard this mission with the smoke.
Oh.
You're telling me you did abuse the shit out of that, Josh?
Don't be
Damn!
There's smoke
I have a
everywhere.
headache. Leave me alone.
Respect anyway for creating terrifying monsters
Hooray.
on both of you.
Alright, so
Yeah, my throat feels like a hot poker is getting jammed in it. You don't see me bitching!
I was
Hot.
legitimately brought to tears when George found out that was not box.
Oh.
That was not a happy time for me.
then heroism. Characters who rise to the occasion with truly
There you go,
heroic
Max.
action
I
or feats of
named your
survival and sheer
session.
persistence deserve a point.
You what?
I named your session.
Salt works! Fire though!
Fire indeed hot.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if I deserve one or not. I was all unwilling to stab an ally.
An act of heroism.
Shouldn't y'all like start
Manuela
putting
tried to
down
per-
XP though?
Manuela tried to protect Elia, although it didn't work.
Did, however, one of the things that it states here on the heroism point is do not reward characters who act in stupid or suicidal ways.
Wow,
You
throwing
did
shades.
try to run back into a burning building.
But she didn't do it.
That's because
Marcus
someone
stopped.
stopped you.
Tried.
You're welcome for that, by
So
the way.
Marcus would get it, right?
Actually,
He stopped a woman from going into a. Well, then again, he didn't really put himself in harm's way at that point.
Yeah, and technically, because of the fact that William had the nuts to stab someone so they could all be free, that's heroism. It's like anti-heroism, but it's heroism.
Anti-heroism.
It's the best heroism, man.
Well, actually, here's the question, and it would no fuck with me. Was it out of, oh man, I need to get everyone out of here, or just, man, this is a pain?
Neither. It was out of, oh, okay, I know what I need to do. George reads, not paying attention, stab. Alright, Kiba, stab him now that he's sedated superly. And Kiba's like, oh yeah, I'll trust William with my life. He stabs
And
him.
Manuel is just freaking out.
Then again, we were about to drown in blood because apparently the room started leaking blood.
Well, you weren't going to drown in it. It was
Oh,
going to take
wow.
a very long time.
Eventually drown in blood. It was slow motion.
It was slow motion.
It's like the molasses incident of Chicago.
I don't know.
Extreme drowning.
Like,
feel like
oh no.
Tammy
Like, I think
should
it's
get-
less heroism and more wisdom, but then still.
Actually, no, that's right, yeah.
I feel like Tammy should get balls points, as I'm gonna call him now, for running out of the house just to turn on a fire hydrant, full knowing that she could have caught on fire and died.
Oh yeah, if Tammy had caught on fire, that would have been bad. All that heat.
Man, we should have looked for a fire extinguisher. I'm sure that thing didn't like fire extinguishers.
And I mean, I don't want to call like Marcus's seducing as like a form of like
That's
Heroism.
not heroism. You seduced a ghost.
okay.
Hey, baby. Want to go out and haunt me?
Literally a hot ghost. It was
Hey.
on fire.
Literally.
What did your ace tell
Yeah.
you before about no ghost blowjobs?
Just stare
That's
at the
not
ghost.
my ace.
Just
That's a
stare at the
different
ghost.
ace.
Just stare the ghost directly in the eyes. Baby, I'll make you mom.
So yeah, or no? Yay or nay?
Hey,
I'll let you decide on that one, Max, because that was
No.
on your side.
No.
no.
Okay.
You didn't actively put yourself in harm's way. You seduced a ghost.
How about the Tammy point, Max?
The Tammy point, I will do it.
Okay.
Because like I said, you would have gotten way more fucked up than Zan because of all the flammable shit on you.
God. You mean by all the fun bullshit? My hair.
Any other pointy points that we should be knowing about?
The only other bit it says is actually after a story, and
What about planning?
planning,
I don't think anyone actually planned much, did they?
as in,
Not really.
Or is it
Strategizing.
count as after a story, or is this a two-parter? Also, Angel, here you go.
What is this?
I don't know. It's like what constitutes as a story?
A story
Like,
is like
this is a session, but
yeah, a session. Well, if it's a two-parter, it wouldn't be the end of a story. It's like end of a arc, pretty much, or end of like a mission in our case, because that's one story.
Oh, aren't you gonna mark down the EXP on the actual dock though? I guess not then.
Yo, fucking doing it, chill.
I'm gonna turn off the stream.
You do that.
Okay, so basically 4 EXP.
Well, it's your automatic point, your learning point, and your role-playing point.
Oh,
Unless you get the hero point, and I want to give it to you because you wanted to help Eli out. However, you tried running back into a building caught on fire.
yeah.
What about George?
No,
Understandably, he did it in his wrath, but he still technically trying to help Eli.
So technically, Oh, it's up GM call.
That's up to GM.
How do you add experience points?
You just put on sheet.
Yeah, I'll give you the hero point for that.
Also, this is not after story, yeah.
As far as the hospital is concerned, no,
All right.
because there is still more to it. Whether or not that is going to continue in the next session, I don't know. It all depends on whether or not I decide to shove you back into the basement of a hospital. Which, kind of sad that you guys didn't get to do. Because I had shit for that.
But we were running out of time, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I didn't want that to get pushed much further. By the time you guys were like in the room of the 3rd floor is when Megs was like, so we've got this getting close now.
It's pretty much like.
So I didn't want to
feel-
like keep the other side waiting for like another hour or so.
Oops, wrong column.
So being Richie's role. Yeah.
So as far as the story experience and the story portion is concerned, for the hospital, no. I don't know about Mags' side though.
What?
Your sanction, do you want to give them story XP for that?
After story.
What was just patrol?
And ours was just getting supplies, but yeah.
Okay, what were the XP mandates? Can someone like me this?
What?
What's the XP? I don't.
It's on your it's already on your.
Is it?
Sheet. Yeah.
Are you talking about the guideline that I'm going over?
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone said
mind.
it was already on my sheet.
No.
No.
I
Oh,
assumed
okay.
you were talking about like. your
No,
current
that one
XP.
is in
Oh, okay.
the book, but I can give you. That. To basically go over it.
Okay.
Okay, So I got the learning thing, right?
Yeah, and you got all 4 of those.
Oh, okay. Okay, and yeah, we haven't done the after. We haven't finished the story, so
No.
yeah.
So thus ends the first session, the first official session of Centralia.
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Cue Constantine and his confetti.
Right.
Party blowers.
Okay. I need sleep, like, badly.
Alright, have a good night.
It's 9. It's morning. It's 9 in the morning.
Well, have a good morning then. Shit.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye.